Go. Yeah, there's and just remember, even if you don't want to watch, even if you don't want to see with the new map or anything like that, make sure you guys find a kinetic partner, and at least you know, lurk on them so you can get the badge. Yeah, no, I saw that. I saw that he had died. What was he, 88, something like that? It's a good run. Definitely a good run. I mean, I hope I live that old. So, but yeah. But make sure you guys, even if you don't want to watch, even if you don't want to, have any spoilers on the map, make sure you guys get your badge if you guys care. The badge looks pretty cool. So, I'm going to definitely make sure that I lurk on someone that's on today once I'm done. But I'm not going to be done for 7 hours, so that's going to be a while. Yep. Well, right now, Kinetic Partners have I think they've got the animated version of the badge. And everyone else gets the regular version. So if you want the animated version, make sure you go lurk on a...
can I get a cheeseburger?
At some point. But how's everyone's day going? What were you up to yesterday? What were you up to over the weekend? I led a very exciting life, and I didn't do a damn thing. Hey, Colin Britt. Yeah, I was either... So Friday night was D&D, start of our new campaign, which was a lot of fun. I'm playing a dwarf bard. So we had a lot of fun from that. Got home about 11, and then I stayed up till midnight making going out to Hero Forge and making me a mini for it. So I had a $50 gift certificate from Hero Forge sitting out on the account, I think from last year. So I'm like, let me go out there. So I went out and made me a mini. Then Saturday, Sunday streamed Phas for 4 hours, and then all I did this weekend was play DayZ. Spent a lot of time trying to get better at DayZ. So it wasn't just, logging in, running around with my head chopped off or anything like that. Spent a lot of time trying to get better, trying to figure out tips and stuff like that. Been using a timer of forcing myself to, when I load in, I've got 15 minutes tops in whatever beginning village that I'm near or city, and to go in, get 4 things, 5 if I can find it, and then get the hell out and go inland. So, yeah, yesterday died. I knew I shouldn't have gone for the helicopter crash. I knew there was going to be someone sitting in the woods somewhere. I mean, I had some binoculars. I did look. I did cover it pretty well. I didn't see them. But they shot at me. I got away. But then I stopped. No, I'm doing it on this account. It's in the title. So going to do some Phas for about 4 hours. And then I'm going to switch over to DayZ for about 3. So, but I could have kept running. I could have got away. But I kind of was like, you know what? No, let's not run from this PvP fight. So I got into a shelter with my gun aimed at the door. I had a hunting rifle, and waited and I was too slow. I heard the guy coming. I aimed it. I was ready for it. He came around firing. I think I got a shot off. I don't know if I got a shot off or not. So I might have hurt him, but I died. So. But that was a pretty good run. I mean, I was at the helicopter crash. I was right outside the air base. I mean, the airport and military base. But yeah, but I'm trying to force myself to not play safe. Like play safe, but push into the center, trying to get, the better gear. So I basically have like a little list of things of, first do this, then go inland, get better gear. Try to find some inland police stations and fire departments and hospitals to get some stuff, and then start pushing towards the airfield and stuff like that. Because the only way I'm going to get better at PvP is to make PvP. So, I mean, I did think about taking my hunting rifle with I think I had like 40 rounds and 2 magazines of 5. of 380 of going back to the coast and practice shooting. I did think about that. Then after I got killed from that guy, I started up another guy. I was stuck in a freaking house for what felt like 15 minutes because I'm in the middle of, it's a city top north of Chernarus, but it wasn't on the coast. For some reason, they started me not on the coast, but like in the, like top north between two cities. So I was nowhere near the coast. But I got stuck in a house because wolves came into the freaking city. So I had like 5 wolves outside. Luckily, I had found a gun with some bullets. So I was able to, because the city had a police department. I'm like, I don't think there's anybody in this town because it's like nowhere near anybody. So luckily I had a gun. So I shot a couple of wolves and that. But then I got caught in a rainstorm out in the middle of nowhere. I had a fire, so I kept my body temp up. But I was out in the rain too long, so I still caught the flu. So now I've got the flu. I took a couple of tetracyclines. That didn't get rid of it. So now I think I might have to go back into the village or back into the town and go back to the hospital and hope that there's some more tetracycline pills in there. Or I'm probably going to die at some point because of the flu. But you know, other than that, I mean, I'm loving DayZ. There's so many elements of DayZ that I love. One, PvP, though I suck at it. The survival part, like, you know how I love Phas because of the logic puzzle and the hide and seek part? I love DayZ because it's a different logic puzzle. Because you're kind of, you're always trying to, you got, 4 little stats. At some point, I'm going to change over to a community server that has the sleep mod, where it adds in that you have to actually go to sleep at some point. Or you start hallucinating and you start screwing things up. Hey, Game Hauntings. So at some point I want to switch over to a community server that has the sleep mod on it. Just to add in that element to the game. But, yeah, but I like the fact of that, every house, every zombie is kind of like a loot box. You don't know what you're going to get. But you want to go in to see if you can find something. Something especially better than what you've got. So I think that's the one thing that's like tickling my brain as far as that part goes is, you don't know what's going to be in there, but you got to go in because you got to see. Still trying to learn, what houses what buildings have what gear. Because I'm probably wasting time going into some buildings that I don't need to be going into. So, but yeah, but I've basically have set a 15-minute timer for myself of going to the town in the beginning. You got 15 minutes. You've got to get a knife. You got to find a knife, find the water source, get better clothing, and what's the other thing? Knife, water source, better clothing. Crap, I can't remember the 4th. And then 5, if I can find matches or a lighter, great. If I can't, it's okay. I can build something. Mitchell, hello. What's the 4th thing? There's 5. There's 5 things I got to do, and I can't remember what the 4th one is. But I've got those set. And then once I got those, get out. So because when I play on busier servers, I'm going to have to do that. But hey, Mitchell. But yeah, but we'll be playing DayZ in about 4 hours. But let's go ahead and jump on in. As we all know, I do not have the drops. Target me. Target me. Actually, what is the command? My brain is like does not remember. Track me. That's the word. Track me. Unlock me. Track me. There we go. Unlock me. Unlock me. There we go. I couldn't remember what the freaking command was. No idea. I've not even looked. Apocalypse draws near. The hardest possible challenge, but with normal investigator speed. So basically Apocalypse 3, but with normal speed. It's and Sunny Meadows restricted, so it's not as bad. That's supposed to be 8.95. But thank you for that. Yeah, that's the first time. That's the first time I've kind of forgot what the hell it was. Yeah, we've got snow today. Yay!
All right, we're here.
Woke up, wasn't snow on the ground. Went and took a shower. Got out of the shower. Rain, thank you very much for the 3 months. Well, thank you for the subbing for 6, but thank you for the 3 months so far. All right, we got Jack, we got Blowout Firelight, we got Cleanse Incense, we got 25% sanity. So not bad. But thank you for going over to the YouTube there, Game Huntings. We gotta get power on at some point. We got snow. But how was everyone's weekend? Yeah, but honestly, that's all I've been doing the last couple of days is... Well, actually, for the last... When did I start messing with DayZ? Well, I've been messing with DayZ off stream. Oh. But now I'm finally beginning to stream it. I kind of consider Phas as the, you know, kind of it's kind of my relaxing. Alright, so we got bone, we've got that. Not convinced that the ghost is in here. Every time the ghost is in here, technically it's in the freaking kitchen. Bloodlines 2, really enjoying it. I've been hearing a lot of people gripe about it, but people gripe about everything, so I'm glad you're enjoying it. I don't know what they've been griping about, but I've just been seeing. I think maybe it's because everyone. If I had to make a guess of why people are griping about it, it's because people had way bigger expectations than what they probably should have. Because wasn't that the game that was like in hiatus for like 10 years or something like that? I did not look at my sanity board. I had a very passive demon yesterday. I had a very busy demon yesterday. I had like 2 demons. Then I had a Thay. Like, well, that's normal. Good morning, Miss Ice Cream. Hello, Nipple Lips. How are you both doing today? Alright, so... maybe normal speed? I don't know. Ah! Run away! Yeah. Take it, Reap. Thank you for the 20. I some tunes a little before doing some laundry. You need dryer better than that. Oh no! I was gonna say, I know you said you were going to try to replace something. I guess that replace didn't work. How cold is it? How cold is it there? Where'd you go? It's okay. Man, it might be a demon. Too bad I didn't go outside, or too bad I didn't look at the sandy board the first time I went out. I mean, it's at least an early hunt ghost. Because I didn't get touched by anything. I didn't have an event done. So, the lowest my sanity could have been would have been maybe 60. So, going to be either Demon, Mare, or Onryo. Oh, sorry. Thought I turned that on. We got everything we need. There you go, they're starting. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go demon. I could barely hear that. Being right next to the van, I could barely hear it. Okay, so I've blown out one candle. Yeah, I mean, my guess would be demon also. What else do I need to get? I can't remember. No. Incense, average 25. Okay, so no, we're doing exactly what we need to be doing. Just trying to get to sanity, stay in the house long enough to get our sanity down to 25. But anything interesting planned for the day? Hey, Will. I never went out and checked my sanity. I'm going demon, unless it turns off a light switch, or... I probably should get I should probably get another candle in here. Oh, yeah, we're definitely gonna go demon. What I should do... is go grab another smudge stick so I can smudge it once. See if it restarts before a minute 30. We take it just open. What's funny is I've never had problems with. I mean, yeah, you got nerves a little bit for. You got a little bit of nerves for. Yeah, see, we just hit 30. We just hit 28. Going into haunted houses. What always freaked me out more were woods. Like going to a haunted cemetery, but a haunted cemetery that, like a little local plot, like out in the middle of the woods, like the one that the one video I got out on YouTube, what's the name of that cemetery? Snyder. The Snyder Cemetery. That one freaked me out just for the simple fact of, it was, you're out in the middle of fracking nowhere, and you hear shit, and you can't see anything. So woods freak me out more than... Nighttime in the woods freak me out more than out the houses. Like, that should be a map they ought to do. Darkov! Thank you for the lovely raid. What were you playing? Welcome on in, folks. I'm Wolfen. I'm a Phas. I stream mostly Phas, but currently I'm also streaming some DayZ. I stream 7 days a week, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. 8 a.m. till usually 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then Saturday and Sunday, I stream. Oh, I gotta do this. Then Saturday and Sunday, I start at between 9 and 10, and I stream for 4 hours. Come here, buddy. I gotta smudge you. Hello. Well, come on in. Thank you for a lurk, Grimmy. Yeah, that part I still have. I might have a lot of things going wrong with me, but my eyesight... Well, okay. My eyesight is getting worse. Oh, actually, no. My eyesight's actually been about the same. I mean, I have to have glasses, but as far as night vision goes, my night vision is actually still really good. Really haunted as they used to hang... Ooh. Yeah, that could definitely be a haunted tree. But yeah, no, like, kind of do like a maze-like forest with a cemetery in it. That could be fun. Like, I would love to see, like, a map kind of like... Yeah, it's a demon. I would love to see a map kind of like Maple Lodge. Maybe a little bit more open. But with, dilapidated cabins, like an abandoned crystal lake. Pretty good. What were you playing, Darkov? But make sure you guys, if you guys have not gone out and, followed Darkov, make sure you guys go out and give him a follow. They do a lot of Phas. They do some other Call of Duty zombies. Settlers. Alright, so that should be all that. That's all that.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Alright. I don't know. I mean, they've done it before.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set.
I'm surprised they didn't just change the weekly like they've done in the past. But yeah, they might change it tomorrow. Alright, Livy. We got Cleanse Incense, 2 sound recordings, and a firelight. So not too bad. Getting ready for the new map tomorrow? Yep. I'll be curious to see if they've got an Easter egg on it, like Point Hope. So this will be the first new map since Point Hope. Okay. I've seen a couple of movies on here.
So, can I get a cheeseburger?
My favorite, though, is I think with the one with Vincent Price. Yeah, the seashell thing. Hey, Ghost. Oh, we already got the bone. We already got everything else, so we're good. Let's go. Unless the ghost was following me. Unless it's a stalker ghost and it's actually not there. But on the bright side, power is right below it, so we can always make sure power's on so we can get our breath. Hey, Saul. I mean, I will admit the new identification card and badge is actually kind of cool. I mean, I'll definitely be lurking on someone today. to make sure I get the animated badge. I wish I could offer it to you all, but nope, I can't. It's kind of like a donut shop themed. It's kind of cute. $9.20? Holy crap. How long do they go to school? Hey, Giggly Goose. Yeah, oh, wait, doesn't pick him up till 9:20? Holy crap. What do they do? 10 to 4 or something? All right, 66. We're doing good there. Okay. So 9:45 to 4:15. So he goes to school like the movie Fame. Yeah, I know. That's honestly, it's not a bad schedule. All right, there's one. Not a wraith, not a djinn. What we know so far. So, a lot of breakfast. Oh, did they? No, I did not hear that. I've been seeing them in the news lately, but I did not hear that they had bought the house. I saw them do a interview. They were on Mythfits, which is anybody that watched Mythbusters is a new like podcast thing from Tori Belleci and Carrie. God, why am I blanking on Carrie's name? But Carrie. I was kind of like miffed because it said the original Ghost Hunters. I'm like, they're not the original. Like the other guy was, well, actually, it was those three. It's just the two guys were the main ones. Thank you. God, I don't know why I couldn't remember Carrie Byrne. I wanted to say Carrie Word, and I'm like, no, that's an actress. But Mythfits is actually pretty... If you liked Mythbusters, Mythfits is actually pretty good. They kind of... They do a lot of... they do a lot of things just going over, you know, things that happened on the show. It's kind of fun. Alright, so we just gotta figure out Mr. Ghost here. Might as well get some media while I'm here. Thank you. Oh, not an unreal. Thank you very much. Yes, I love Mythbusters too. I keep waiting for Adam to show up on the show, but he hasn't showed up yet. But Adam's got his own thing. And Jamie's already said that he's like, no, I'm done with that stuff. I'm not showing up on a camera. Because I guess Carrie's still like Carrie goes to lunch with him periodically.
Oh, jackpot!
But technically, that's 332, so we're good there. The hell got opened? Something got opened, but the camera ain't picking it up. Oh, thank you, Darkov. Oh, yeah. Was that the Archimedes, mirror test or mirror thing to catch boats on fire? If I remember right. He knows what you've done. I mean, it's awfully throwy. I don't know, man. This goes with throwing some pretty hard stuff. Might be a Pulte. Except it just walked over that glass and didn't throw it. I mean, it sounds like a freaking Pulte. I've got to cleanse it, but I don't want to walk all the way down and... Alright, let's make a couple of piles here. Well, I'm glad I got that because I wasn't convinced it was not an Oni. But I'm glad it did that, so now I don't have to worry about it. You're cheating, ma'am. I mean, it could be a Goryo. It's not left the room. I think I'm gonna go Pulte. I mean, it could be yokai. See if I can entice it. No, don't come this way. Gotta be down a level for that to work. Too late. Alright, so do I sit here and do I go out and get a bunch of more smudge sticks for testing, or do we make a guess? A good ghost hunter who is patient would go get a bunch of smudge sticks and come back in and try to get the ghost right. An impatient one, like myself, will probably make a guess, but I probably ought to just grab some smudge sticks. Yeah, I woke up this morning, no snow. Track me. Track me. Unlock me. Not sure why that happened, but there we go. Woke up this morning, no snow. I mean, there's like a little like frost on the like ends of the house, stuff like that, but nothing major. Went and got a shower, got out of the shower, came out. It was snowing. I'm like, God darn it. Like, why? I mean, it's not deep or anything. I doubt it's going to stick around. But we've got some. Maybe it's a yokai. I mean, it was kind of, I mean, we hit that mic a whole bunch of, and and here should have qualified me for still there. You know, screw it. Let's go yokai. Oh, thank you. My wife appreciates it. All right. I mean, if it turns out not to be a yokai, then the stairs are bugged and you can't do a yokai test on the stairs. Because I definitely went back down lower to make sure I was on the front half. Yeah, there we go.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
See, patience paid off. Doesn't mean I'm going to do it next time, but...
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
Yeah, it was amazing when I grew up in the Midwest. I mean, down south, I mean, I rarely ever saw snow. But, when I moved to Virginia Beach, I realized that, yeah, people in Virginia Beach can't freaking drive in anything unless it's sun. Right, Raymond, Photo 3, Ghost Event, Video the Ghost. I mean, just a hint of rain, and the highways are backed up. And heaven forbid if it actually might snow. They can't handle that shit. Walking around the house, looking for the ghost room when we heard music. Oh, no. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I kind of hated the fact that it started snowing right when Cthulhu started going to work. So it's kind of like, ah, crap. Hope she doesn't run into a lot of traffic. Yeah, basically the same thing. Everyone's freaking losing their fracking mind. Yeah, but the holiday's tomorrow, right? I lived in California, it was like that. Get rained like once a year, so when it did, there was crashes. Yeah. Yeah, it's like my normal commute after I moved up to Virginia Beach. Well, Virginia Beach, Suffolk area. Like, Normal commute was fine, you know, every day. Then it rained. It finally rained on, like, once I first moved up there, and I was like an hour late to work. And I'm like, what the hell? They're like, oh yeah, no one knows how to drive in rain up here. And I'm like, how? You live on the fracking coast. How do you not know how to drive in the freaking rain? Found it. I need to take off that journal thing right now. Forgot. I'm testing right now the journal thing. So it could be across the room. Give me 1 second here. There we go. Yeah, I'm kind of curious if there's going to be any, as far as fundamental mechanics of the game, if they've got anything planned. All right, so the ghost could either be in the bathroom or across the hall, since we just heard a phone ring. But we know it's here or here, so let's just go ahead and drop this. Well, yeah. That's what you get when you mess around too much with the surrounding hills. And all that foliage and all those trees were actually doing something, not, you know, let's cut it down so we can see the Hollywood Hill sign. I've been in one mudslide. That was really interesting, to be honest. Let's take that. What's my sanity at? 65. We don't need this yet. Take that. Yeah, it's like we got hit by... I was living here in Pittsburgh, was with the ex-wife. We had just got our... God, we had just bought our house like a couple of months before. Like, we had not had the house for long. And there was like 2 like back-to-back hurricanes that hit Florida. And after they hit Florida, the rain swept up and got dumped on like Pennsylvania and West Virginia, all that. And it was enough rain that basically the ground got so saturated that the hill behind my house gave way. Luckily, it was a slow giveaway, not a fast one. But yeah, it's like sitting in. It's like I just got home from work. Like half the roads to my house were flooded, so it took me like an hour and a half to get home because, you know, just trying to find a way to get home. And got home talking to the ex-wife, and she's like, and we're in the kitchen, which is at the back of the house, and she's like, "Are those bushes moving?" And I'm like, "Are you crazy?" She's like, "No, I'm serious. Are those bushes moving?" And I kind of look out the back window, and I'm like, holy shit, yeah, they are. Go grab the cats." Because we hadn't lived in the house long enough to have our dogs yet, luckily. But we did have some cats. It was like, go grab the cats and get in the car. And yeah, we had 40 tons of dirt trying to push over our house. Luckily, the house was built like in 1930s. It was a freaking brick house. It was like, yeah, screw you. I ain't going over. Oh, what we had to pay to get all that dirt removed off our house was insane. And insurance didn't pay a dime. Insurance was, it's an act of God. I even got to be on the local TV station. Because they came out like we're interviewing the houses that were affected. And they're like, so, how's everything going? Blah, blah, blah. I was like, well, it's really great, except for the insurance company isn't going to pay a dime because it's an act of God that I had a mudslide almost knock over my house. And then when I asked them, I was like, well, okay, can I get insurance? Like flooding, because our basement got flooded also because it blocked the door. It blocked something to the basement, so water got funneled down to the basement. So that was nice. They're like, oh no, you're not in a floodplain or anything like that, so you can't get flood insurance or mudslide insurance or whatever. I'm like, so basically, there's nothing I could have done to prevent this. Got it. Hey, Dad Gamer. Where's our fracking ghost? We heard a phone. Unless it, like, wandered really far away. But I don't think it was down here. Where the frack is our ghost at? Alright, drop this. Drop that. Let's pick that up. I mean, it can't be stalking because, well, we weren't anywhere close. It wasn't coming at us. And we heard it from way on the other side of the fracking... Way on the other side. Good question, Sturbans. Because you can't have a house without insurance. Like when so a friend of mine... Wait, now you're downstairs? Oh, this makes no fracking sense. Now it's downstairs. It's not following me, it's just being annoying. Oh. I'm glad I got this lucky lantern that I grabbed because, yeah. The lantern will do me well in a ghost chase. Yeah, I had a friend wreck my truck at one point. Like, when I was, like, 20s or something. And instead of, so they totaled it, but the way, I guess it was a South Carolina thing. But how that makes no sense whatsoever. That is not where the parabolic, the first time the phone rang. Nope, we need that. Unless we got an echo. Okay. We have had the parabolic lie to us. I don't know if there's something... Oh, shit. Not sure if there's something wrong with the parabolic. But remember... Actually, no. It was high school, too. Remember when I was getting hunted? I think it was a couple weeks ago. I was getting hunted, and the parabolic was saying the ghost was upstairs. And then the ghost walked around the corner downstairs. I wonder if there's something wrong with the parabolic in high school. Yeah, it was like watching, you know, watching the footsteps get closer and closer to me on the parabolic, but the arrow was pointed upstairs. And all of a sudden I started hearing a heartbeat, and I'm like, that's not right. It's about at 20% before we found the ghost room. Same story on prison. So yeah, so there might be something wrong with the parabolic in high school. Maybe. Or it could be a feature. Hey, Lily Hell. Well, not a Myling. Not a Myling, not a fast ghost. Well, it could be technically... Could be a gen, maybe. But not a Myling, not that, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. I mean, I'll take a look at gen, but I don't think it's a gen. You need coffee. High school could be a pain. If you got a ghost that doesn't want to touch doors, I mean... So, biggest advice on high school is while you're walking around trying to find the ghost, make sure you shut every single door behind you. Leave no doors unopened. Or leave no doors opened. So, if you have to search, if you have to walk around again, hopefully, maybe the ghost might touch it. Nope. That could be premeditated. No, I mean, insurance is a fracking scam. But, oh yeah, back on the insurance on the car thing. But yeah, so I don't know if it was a South Carolina thing. I don't know if they just had changed something. But yeah, so instead of paying off my truck, they basically went around to like 3 local dealerships. Or like, okay, well, your truck at that year would be this amount at those dealerships, so that's all we're going to pay you. And I'm like, what? So like I still like owed like $2,000 or $3,000 on the truck. Guess who never got their money? Yeah, Sunny Meadows. No, I mean it's something I keep hoping for. Like when they do that with if they revamp the bigger maps. I hope that they do restricted versions of them. So you can have the big version if you want the big version. Or you can have, like, high school can be done in, like, 4 to 5 sections. Prison could be done in 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. Maple Lodge could be done in 3. Bleasdale and Point Hope are fine. I mean, I miss them, but I like the new ones. I mean, I wish that they would, you know, every September for a week, you have, you know, they bring back, they basically, you know how like they always had the leaderboard thing that they do for the events. I would love for them to do a, you know, every week, the week of whatever the anniversary is, you know, bring back a board with all the old maps. The only way you could do Point Hope is block off an area. So you've got the stairwell going up, but you just kind of like put a bunch of crap. So all you can do is walk by that room, but you can't go into it because it's got a bunch of trash in the way. And even then, I would say maybe do twice, maybe do 2, but you're still gonna have to do a bunch of fracking walking. And the kind of the point of restricted is to make you not have to walk as much. Oh shit. I like that. It's at this point that the insurance clerk knew he effed up. Right, we got about 5 minutes before pre-rolls. The ghost must be a librarian. He's walking around very, very slowly. Being very, very quiet. Breakfast this morning was kind of nice. I had 2 leftover cinnamon rolls from yesterday. It was like, yum yum. Yeah, Cthulhu's, I was like, technically they're both Cthulhu's, but she's like, nah. Like, I bought some croissants. Like, I'm gonna have some croissants on, I'm gonna have my croissants on liverwurst. I'm like, okay. So she had her croissants on liverwurst. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be hard. They've got all the hi Valkyrie. They've got all the assets. They kind of know how to do it because they've done it with restricted, so just add a little bit of extra artwork to it. Oh, Valkyrie, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you kindly. All right. If the ghost is in that room, which I'm not 100% sure of. Well, I know we got the photo. I know we got the EMF in there, but I'm not totally convinced it's in there. All right. We need to... Actually, we've got everything in there. Let's grab that. We got everything in there. Let's take that in. All right. All right, I'm going to go back to the door, but we got pre-rolls about to hit, so we're going to go on break. If you win the drop, for anybody new, you can exclamation point drop, and you can try to get into a cauldron. If you get into the cauldron, if you are the closest to the center of the cauldron, you get to pick my next map. So you can't pick Tanglewood, Point Hope, or High School, but all the other maps you can choose. Not yet. Wait for it. And you freaking know that. So I'll see you guys in about 3 to 5 minutes. Ooh, look, it's a floating hand. Ooh. It's the ghost. The ghost is following me. He's got a lighter. Now he's got that. Now he's got nothing. Ooh, look at that. Oh, you're a Djinn. No, you're not a Djinn. Oh, that's just cheating, Tamara. Oh, you're Deogen. Shit. Ah, where's the door? I can't see shit. No, I didn't pick back up my lighter. Oh, it's gonna be close. No, we're not gonna make it. 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 Yeah, she saw. Oh shit, she's right there. Oh, she turned the other way. Oh, I got lucky. No, don't stop throwing things. Stop throwing the timber. Ah, shout! God damn it! Son of a frickin', son of a frickin'. Ah. Oh, you're pissed off. Can I get a picture of you? Oh! Oops. Okay, so I was perfectly fine until I brought out the camera. It wasn't going to kill me, and then I brought out the camera, and it killed me. So, behind the rocket chair is not completely safe. Oh, there. See, we inspired the ghost. Ghosty! Oh, look at you. Oh, you want to be so fast, but you can't, can you? Because you're a Hantu, and Hantu can't be fast in a warm room. I know, it sucks, you poor ghost. I feel so bad for you. I don't, not really. All right, welcome back, everybody. I see Tamara got into the pool. Congratulations, cutting underneath nipple lips and pushing her up and out of the way. That was a nice little move. But welcome back, everybody. Tamara, you've got the choice of my next map. You've got choice of every map but Tanglewood, Point Hope, or High School. Hey, bud, what's up? Hi. Well, you can come up here if you want. Nope. Unfortunately, nope. YouTube blocks all that kind of good stuff. What a wraith. Right, so definitely here. Right, not an unreal. Well, I mean, YouTube is all about the individual, not the community. Which is why some people like watching on YouTube. They don't like watching on Twitch. Because Twitch is about the community and about, you know, more about the streamer and what they can do than the individual viewer. All right. Hi. May I help you? Hi. Hello. What you doing, bud? Hello. Daddy's trying not to die. I know you don't care about my well-being. Okay, so. Hey, Ghostfish. Hi. What's up? Ah. Here's your little dust cam. Here's a little cat butt for you.
I want to poop the snooze. I want it.
Alright, so I've gotten 2 picks. Ah! Thank you, Dio. Well, I was going to get a video of it until Dio pushed my hand out of the way. That's the only door touch we've had. I mean, it could be. You okay? Good job. What was that shiver for? Why is your skin like spasming? Yeah, lighters help. I've learned that trick too. I mean, it's less people, a lot less noise going on. Track me. Unlock me. Especially if you're just watching a only YouTube stream. There's just a lot less noise. I miss the OG Super Yankee Fast from like. I mean, there's parts that I miss from it, but for the most part, I like the new stuff. Oh shit. Bad time to do that. Oh, I saw that. I saw that shape change. At least I think it was a shape change. Looked like a shape change. He was a little far away, but I think it's a shape. I think it was a shape change. Oh, I gotta get a video. Hi, Mr. Headbutt. Can you lay down, sir? Can you lay down? Yeah, I lifted a little bit during break. I need to get back into, like, I gotta get back on doing the treadmill. I need to get back into getting the. Can you stop? Get back into the weight. Get back to lifting a little bit. Like, nothing heavy, just enough to keep the muscle degradation that comes from using Monjaro at bay. Because every friend that I've got that's ever used Monjaro have all been like, yeah, by the way, you want to start lifting now, because what's going to happen is when you're done with Monjaro, your muscle mass is going to be non-existent. Oh, I hated this. I hated the 3-star photo system. It was very screwed up. Edie, I love you, but you are definitely. Hey, Shark Wizard. The thing is, I think it was always like that. I mean, is it more complicated now? Yeah. But none of the ghost hunting games were ever games that, as a brand new player, you could just jump in and know what the hell you're doing. It usually took you, a few hours of play before you actually had, a good grips on the game. It's the whole reason why, when I first started streaming, I was trying to do first-time playthroughs on, any new ghost hunting game coming out, and I learned very quickly, yeah, no, this genre you can't do that with. This genre, I mean, you can.
I want to poop the snooze.
If, watching, if people enjoy watching people getting frustrated and wanting to throw their computer out the window. Oh, I mean, see, it goes in phases for me. Where like one stream it'll be get a bunch of photos. One stream will be get a bunch of sound recordings. Stuff like that. Yeah. But God, the first time I tried to play Ghost Hunters Incorporated or Ghost Exorcism Incorporated, I'm like, oh. Yeah, okay. And then another new ghost hunting game came out, and I'm like, okay. Yeah, it's not like, playing like Madison or, games like that where the controls are all the same for the most part. Where did you throw my... Shoot. I need to get a video, but I don't know where the ghost threw my camera at. And I can't move around because I got a cat head in the way. Shit, where's my video camera? Now, we were talking about this the other day of how, you know, like, you know, if you play a game like Madison or Silent Hill or Resident Evil, that there's kind of a there's kind of like a game standard of these are what the controls are for everything, and everyone kind of sticks to those controls. So it's easy to, you know, jump into one game, jump in another game, and have a relative idea of what the controls are. Buddy, can you please put your head on this side? Thank you. Of what the controls are going to be. And with the ghost hunting game, with all the ghost hunting games, it's like every single one of them decided to go a different route. Good morning, Ellie. Okay, did I throw the camera somewhere else? Because I'm not seeing it anywhere. So yeah, so I started like at least play a couple of games, like, you know, play, I don't know, a couple of hours of games every time I did a review or tried to do a stream of another ghost hunting game, just so I would have an idea of what the hell the new controls were. Ellie, thank you for the 20 streak. Much appreciated. I did have a great weekend. Played a lot of DayZ. I'd stream Phas for 4 hours this weekend, and then I would play DayZ for like 6 or 7, I think. Luckily, Cthulhu was playing WoW and Final Fantasy 14, so luckily I have a gamer wife. All right, I got to get a camera. I got to get a video of the ghost, but I don't know where my video camera is. I don't. Oh, did I leave? No, I know I brought it downstairs. Because I looked for, I think I took it back out to the van. Well, that would have been a great opportunity to take a video of you, except I don't have a video camera. Unless you threw it all the way hell over here. See it over here either. I bet I took it out to the van. Now we're pretty good on, it's like we both know that it's, you know, if we need to, you know, some me time, you know, us time on the couch or something like that, we're pretty good of letting each other know. Otherwise, we enjoy just being in the same room with each other. Hi. Yes, you're being silly. Put your face over here. Stop putting your head on my fingers. She's looking. Bud, I love you. I do. I love you very, very much. But you're trying to get me killed. The ghost cannot give you snacky poos. Only I can. Hey, I found the video camera. Not sure why I threw it down there, but I threw it down there. Could you stop putting your head there? Mommy. Fine, I'm gonna go here. Hello, Ellie. Stop it! Mommy. Look, stinker butt. I know you're being cute. I know you just want to put your head in my hand. I know. But how you doing today, Allie? By the way, for those who are coming in here, lurking, all that kind of good stuff, thank you very much. I know you could be going somewhere else to get your badge Or you might be lurking on someone else to get your badge, but thank you for also coming over here. I hate these freaking days. You are being a brat. I'm excited for it. Well, no, there's the animated badge is today. So the Kinetic partners have the new map today with the animated badge. I get the regular badge and the regular identification card. But from my side of things, it screws me over. And it's not like I haven't had the average that, you know, at least the minimum average that they've requested. Yeah, but this whole giving the Kinetic partners something kind of screws me over. Do the Kinetic partners have it yet? Because they're supposed to have the animated version of it. Yeah. Years of practice. I wish I was just calm and collected when someone's trying to kill me in DayZ. I panic there. Well, it will be at some point. I can't remember where the info is for it. But yeah, wherever the info thing was from their website or their blog post is, yeah, the Kinetic partners get the animated version that you have to watch for today, and then tomorrow everybody else gets it. Oh, everybody else gets the regular badge. Dude, where's this freaking thing? I know I read that the Kinetic partners get something. We'll be aiming here. Let me just bring it over here. Launch will be aiming to launch Nell's Diner at 12 p.m. GMT. As always, this is the targeted release time, and things may change. If they do, we'll make sure, blah, blah, blah. Nell's Diner completely Twitch drops. Alongside the launch of Nell's Diner, we'll be offering up a fresh Twitch drops campaign, kicking off at the same time as the map comes to Phasmophobia. As the past Twitch drops will be 2 versions of the rewards to claim across a 2-week period. The animated Sweet Tooth set will be available exclusively from Kinetic Games partner streams from all the... Oh! I read that as a 10th. Okay. Do the Kinetic guys even get it today? For some reason I read that as a 10th. Maybe it's just because maybe I put that in there on my own. Okay, well, there we go. They're not doing the thing they've been doing the last however many whatever. See, that I'm okay with. I mean, it still means that the Kinetic partners are going to get people watching them instead of me, but...
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Did we ever get a map from Tamara? Tamara! What map would you like me to go to? You could choose anything but, Tanglewood, Point Hope, and High School. No, I read it wrong. Because for the last, 4 or 5 things, they've been doing Kinetic Partners get it a day earlier than everybody else. And for some reason, I mean, I'm glad they did. I'm glad they changed it. But yeah, so it's just they get the map the same time the rest of us do. Well, TwitchCon, same thing. But they've got an animated version of the badge that you can get tomorrow. So, but did Tamara ever tell me a map? Scroll up here. Willow, there we go. I got it. It was the last line I could scroll up to.
We've arrived. Check this.
Are they?
Get set up before investigating.
I ain't reading it anymore. I mean, they can still, it's, you know, it is what it is what it is. They're not the only game that does this. It is what it is. Joe Thompson, Parabolic, Sandy 25, Crucifix. Hey, Soul. But it saves me from having to answer 50 million times. No, I don't have the drops. 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 That I've had to, like, the last, however many times they've done it, the last few times. Yes, man. Thank you for the 24 months. But good morning. Well, there's that, too. Game's been going pretty good so far. I thought I heard something. Right, it's snowing, so... Alright, so it's snowing. I do have power on. That room had... Hi! You're a demon. I did hear something. Oh, found the bone. Yeah. Hey, Tuna Wing. Kept trying to change the reticle style color so I can see it easier on my TV, but it just doesn't work. The reticle thing is not easy. It's not easy to finagle. I'll be honest with you. I mean, there is that issue. All right. Yeah, 62. Not a Raiju. Joe Thompson, Parabolic, 25, Crucifix. So we got a demon. We need Parabolic in there. We need Crucifixes in there. Grab that. Let's grab that. Okay, I haven't tried that. But yeah, your ear's getting the mouse put on it because your ear's in the way. Oh my god. Kitty. Thank you. If you don't want your head getting hit with the mouse, don't put your head in front of the mouse. I can't play. My mouse wire doesn't go that far. I mean, just in case, we'll do that. I'll do that too. I am severely uncomfortable right now. And I don't think he cares. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure he doesn't. Hi. Can I have some room? Can you slide a little bit this way? He's like, but Daddy, I wanted to be touching you. I'm touching your butt. That should be enough. Might as well get some, I don't know if You're on console, right? Since I'm having to wait around, I might as well get media. Alright. Oh, I should have dropped that. Oh. Welcome back, Tamara. Just in time to see a demon. Oh, now it's downstairs. Okay, does anyone else notice that if you get the ghost in that bathroom, that the ghost tends to go to the basement, like change rooms a lot to the basement? Oh, nice. Hope you guys enjoyed that. That is awesome. I just need 25. That's it. Hey. Whoa! How dare you, ma'am? Nope, didn't get it. Hey, I saw that cheat. You, like, walked through the door and over the cabinet. Cheating. Well, that'd be very cool. Have another kid and you can have, you know, a full group. Kidding. It's kind of like those dads back in the 70s and 80s. Like, I've got 5 boys, one more. It's like, I got 4 boys, one more. I got a basketball team. Wait, I'm not 20. How am I not 25% yet? Or the J, yeah. Ha! Well, yeah, freezing is a little bit of a problem too. But yeah, anytime I have the ghost here, it'll either move over to there, or move downstairs. Like, not every time, but most of the time. I don't think I got any of those. I got an EMF reading, really? Wait, I had an EMF reading earlier. At least I thought I did. Huh?
%60 of the time, it works every time.
There we go. There is our 25%. Tunnel 1, hello. They're going pretty good so far. We've had some interesting ghosts. I think the parabolic in high school might be broke, but the tier 3. This is the second time where I've heard the ghost do something and the parabolic tells me the wrong spot. Like, instead of, it'll say, like, if I'm upstairs, like, it'll tell me, like, oh, that happened upstairs, when in reality it was actually downstairs. That's happened to me now twice.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I might test it. Welcome to Finger Cam.
We were right. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating.
Yeah.
Must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
All right, so we got Gloria, we got Firelight, we got 2 sound recordings, and we got Ghost Event. All right, so you know how that whole thing of, you know, through the ages, it's kind of built into your psyche of, you know, if you hear a wolf howl out in the middle of the woods, it kind of puts the hackles on the back of your neck go up. Yeah, that happened to me yesterday in DayZ. So I'm in a city, in a fracking city, and all of a sudden I hear a wolf howl, and I'm like, why am I hearing a wolf howl? It's like, I know there's wolves out in the forest, you know, outside the city, but why am I hearing a wolf howl? And then about 5 minutes later, I hear more wolf howls and I hear growling, and I'm like, shit. So I jumped into a house. Yeah, the little fracking things came into the city and hunted me. I don't know why they came in the city, but they came in the city. And too bad wolves don't hunt zombies. And then they wouldn't go away, so luckily I had found a gun. So I had some bullets to shoot a couple. Which I hate doing, but I had to. Which, of course, in DayZ, if you shoot a gun, if it doesn't have a silencer, every zombie within 100 meters is going to hear that gunshot and going to come straight to you. So, you know, I had to kill 3 wolves to get them to run away. And then I had, I think, 6 zombies outside of my house. Luckily, they can't break down the doors and come in. Or I would have been a dead wolfin'. But yeah, I heard those wolf howls. I'm like, and the hackles on the back of my neck freaking went up. And I'm like, yeah, that's just a primal thing. Yep. Like, I've only been hunted 3 times in DayZ by wolves. But yeah, I heard that howl. I'm like, what the hell? And it's, you know, hackles on the back of the neck went up. And I'm like, oh, that's interesting. So that is a thing. I mean, it's one thing listening to, you know, because like, as wolf howl is one of my asthma things. Like, wolf howls, thunderstorms, things like that are kind of like my asthma. But it's one thing watching it on the TV. It's another when you're in a game knowing that they could be hunting you. And that's what got the reaction out of me. But yeah, there's like 5 of them. I'm like, oh, okay, we're in trouble. Luckily, I was near a house. I mean, that was one of the advantages of at least being in the city, was I was in a house. Or I could jump into a house real quick. I'll be honest, I thought I'd already found the bone. Am I going to get my desk back? He's like, I'm unappreciated. I come up here to give you love. You can go find a more comfy spot. Either that or go to the bathroom or go grab something to eat. And then I'll be back. Haven't been killed by a bear yet. See you, Will. Yeah, I was really hoping I was gonna get that shot off yesterday on the guy that. Oh, hi, Ghost. So, are you here or are you outside? Because I don't see anything moved in here, and I'm not seeing my breath, and the power's still on. Nope, you're outside. Thank you. We've been in here for a while. I'm gonna keep a hold of this. Yeah, that helicopter crash, I'm like, this is stupid. I'm like, okay, well, let's be smart. We've got binoculars. Let's see if we can find the guy. We know there's gonna be someone out there staking out this helicopter crash. And there was. I couldn't find him. So I went to go see if I could try to get stuff from the helicopter crash. Then I got shot at. Then he found me. But I was half a second off from, like, he shot, I shot, and then I saw him right at the same time, but I was slightly behind on my gunshot. Or I did get the gunshot off, and I know he didn't die. I don't know, but I don't think I hit him. I don't think the gunshot actually ever got off. So one nice thing about the zero evidence when the ghost is outside here is you don't have to care about the motion sensors screwing up your parabolic. Yeah, you can do PvE. There's a lot of community servers that are just PvE. I don't know how they can do that. I'm guessing there's a mod that basically can turn off player versus player. What I want to do is I want to get a good handle on what I'm doing now, but I want to go to a community server that has, there's a mod out there that basically adds in sleep. Because I was thinking about it last night. I'm like, you know what? This game's pretty good as far as survivalist stuff. I mean, it's all still game logic, but they get it as close as they can kind of get it. And it dawned on me, it was like, except for the one thing of you don't have to worry about sleep. So if you want to travel 24 hours, you can, and it doesn't affect you. So I'm like, I wonder if there's a mod. So yeah, I looked it up. It's like, nope, there's a mod. So I think that's probably going to be the servers that I go to after I get more familiarized with the game and get, and you know what the hell I'm doing. Hey, Q-Monger. But yeah, apparently, like, you know, if you get sleep deprived, you start having hallucinations, you start, you know, basically things that happen when you know, are sleep deprived. The reactions go down, because, I mean, really, sleep deprived, Mythbusters did a cool test with it a while back. Oh, not a wraith. Of which is worse. So the myth was that lack of sleep is almost as bad as being, you know, at the level of drunk. So, you know what, is it 0.08 for most states? Well, at least here in the states. I think some states are a little bit higher. But and if I remember right, the myth was actually proven true. If I remember right, the scores were just as bad as far as reaction time, stuff like that, as if you were drunk. I know the amount of times that I've done 15-hour drives, I would agree with it. The amount of times when I first joined the military, I would go home for like I think it was about 15 hours. But I'd go home on the weekend whenever I had a full weekend. But, you know, I was 15 hours away from home. So, you know, I'd drive all night, get to stay home for, you know, a day, maybe a day and a half, and then jump back in the truck and drive back. And the amount of times I know that I almost drove off the road because of it. Or reaction time, like, especially if I got stuck in traffic. Oh my God, that was scary as hell, to be honest. Because you're stuck in traffic, you're kind of, you know, stopped. You start wanting to drift off, and you're like, no, can't drift off. Well, there we go. It's a Banshee. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. So we need a sound recorder. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. For some reason I thought a couple other states might be a little bit lower. Or I might be thinking countries. Well, let's get a Banshee scream on the sound recorder. That'd be cool. Well, we got our 2. Come on, be a scream. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Ghosty. Love you. You're a sweetheart. Think that is all we need. Yep. Paid actor. It would have been nice to get a different scream, but you know, we'll take it. We'll take what we got. Okay. I thought I'd heard someone had, but I wasn't confident on that. Or maybe what I was hearing was they were thinking about it, but I wasn't sure if it got passed or not. No, never actually have. I'll be honest, I didn't even know that existed. They don't advertise it. Okay. What, government regulation being confusing? No, say it ain't so.
Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
All right, Jado, Crucifix, Ghost Event, and Parabolic. Do they sell dryers? That would be a good question. Ooh, there you go, nipple lips. I'll have to see if I can find that. If you want to, put a link out on, you can put it in the journal tab. Put a link out on the Discord. Because I know they don't advertise it because I've never seen okay, granted, I've never looked, so maybe it has always been there and I just never saw it. We've been getting the ghost down here a few times. Because I'd be curious to take a look at it too. Hey, the bone was above the blanket. Look at that. That is definitely a handy little thing to know. I was kind of curious about what happened to the things that got returned. Alright, so we got that, we got that, we got that. Sanity is 65, so we're pretty good there. Oh, so it's another auction. Okay, so it's not ran by Amazon. I thought it was a click on Amazon. I've heard of High Bid. No, it's still good. It's still good. So it's kind of like the old what was it called? It was on Discovery Channel. Was it Storage Wars or something like that? Where people go in and bid on a storage locker. Not knowing, you know, if there's going to be anything good in there or not. Which, granted, then I think, if I remember right, didn't they, like, prove that they were basically, you know, going in and filling up lockers with cool stuff? Which, I mean, yeah, I fell for it, but in reality, it's like, it's freaking reality TV. There's nothing real about reality TV. I mean, it's definitely a real thing, but normally you're finding crap. Not every time you open up a freaking storage locker is there cool stuff in it. Like that show was making it look like. Alright, so that's 2. Darn it! Yep. Well, and that is definitely a thing. Yeah, keeping things out of landfill is always a good thing. There we go. Wait, did you step this way into my motion sensor not go off? Yep. That's exactly what happened. Thank you, Mr. Wizard. I might do the weekly at some point. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, not an Unreal. Unless, of course, we're being ripped off. Ah, come on. Who hits on you? Alright, so that is our 332. Oh, need a parabolic. Alright, we still have no idea what the ghost is. Maybe Jen. We'll stay back here. That should have most of the room covered. Not a shade. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Yeah. Actually, I think I know why I got confused on... Thank you. I think I know why I got confused on the whole, just I guess it's the Banshee, since we do... with the whole badge on the 10th thing, was, yeah, I guess the kinetic partners get it to... Get the thing today. And in the past, they've been getting, the badge also, so I think I probably read that part and just didn't read the rest. Not that I have a habit of half reading things. The only time I fully read anything is when I'm reading it to you guys and then putting it out on YouTube. Other than that, I skim read. Alright, so not a Jinn. Not that, 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 not that. Not that. Wait. How do I only have... Did I take down a bunch of smudges? How do I only have one? Yeah. Okay, there they are. I guess, just in case we can get a ghost photo. Yeah. That's probably anxiety. Or thankfulness. One or the other. Good. Oh, that's what I was kind of wondering, was... Especially if she was your cat, I could see the X, being a shit to her. Because it was yours. Kind of seems like the kind of person that she is. What's my sanity at? I don't know, for some reason I was kind of feeling like it was a little fast, but... Yeah, 3%. Oh, so it's not dead. Probably normal. Okay. Alright, let's take a look. It might have been right outside of range. We definitely got static. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, that was only like 7 meters. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only 7 meters, and that goes to not turn around. We definitely had static. Now the question is there a game delay where it could have... We got static, but it's still, like, there was a game delay where it kept moving. It could be a yokai. Nah, this time I'm going yokai. If it's not a yokai, I don't know what to tell you. All right, let's go. We got 4 minutes till the break anyway, so perfect timing. All right, you can choose any map whoever wins the drop, you can choose any map you want, except for, okay, actually it's easier now for whatever. So you could choose Ridgeview, Grafton, Prison, Maple Lodge, or Willow. Or Woodwind.
Welcome
Woodwind.
back. I've got some
That's our second yokai today. And they've all behaved well. So that's good. All right, so let's go on break. I'll be back. And good luck on the drop.
Raiju.
And hi, Munchkin. Look at that boy. He's so
it could
pretty.
Still be a Raiju.
I miss that baby.
There we go.
He's such a pretty
shit.
boy.
Never mind. So let's go in here and let's first we need to prepare. We need to prepare our tools. We got all our tools here. Hey, hello Tarzan. I can only speak in Bob Ross voice. I'm not allowed to speak in Wolfen's voice. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, we'll look over here. Oh, look. Nope. I thought we had something, but we don't. But we do have a lovely hiding spot over there. So we can try to avoid those pesky little accidents. Stand on top. Oh, you! Damn it! Oh, shit! Oh, god damn it! God damn, son of a... Oh, now you're gonna step in salt. You suck. Oh, I think I like barely hear a wolf off in the distance. Ah, shit! There they are. I did hear wolves. Frack me. I thought I heard a fracking wolf. Get over the fence, damn it. Hello. Granny. I love you. Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come here, you beautiful woman, you. Well, I'm gonna go down here. I'm sorry. I'm a tease. It's not my fault. Ha ha ha! Oh, that instant hunt. Well, probably someone that is about to die, most likely.
Anyway,
Or maybe not. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Not that big of a pain in the butt, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh, shit! Oops. What a little bastard. Got him! What should I be looking for to find the water pumps? Ah, shit! Ah! Damn it! Oh, we're doing so good, too. I mean, they should be taking me out. I'll be surprised if they don't. I don't even know where he came from.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Congratulations on the drop saw. You get to choose the next map. You've got Ridgeview, Sunny Meadows, Grafton, Prison, Maple Lodge, or Woodwind. Those are your options. So choose wisely. But yeah, every time I love clicking on my Be Right Back number 2. Because that's the one that's got has a good cam of Munchkie. He was such a pretty boy. Ridgeview, you got it. But he was such a pretty boy. I miss that little guy.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the first object. Investigate it. But be
I keep kind of wanting to get a kitten, but Cthulhu. What's funny is Cthulhu and I go through stages. One time it'll be her, and I'll be the one to kind of like, no, let's hold off. You know, the cats. You know, don't want to mess up what we got with the cats right now. Photo, 3 videos, and ghost motion sensor. But right now, and then the other time will be, you know, it'll be me or her, but it'll never be both of us. Currently, now I'm the one that wants a kitten, and she's kind of like, no, I don't want to mess. I don't want to mess with Cyrus. Cyrus, you know, don't want to mess with the dynamics. Hey, Rain. Where I'm kind of like, I kind of want a kitten because neither one of the boys, none of the other cats will kind of play. My mom kind of plays with Cyrus, but my mom's never really known how to play as a cat. Or he knows how to play as a cat, but only like Dio plays, and Cyrus doesn't want to play that way. Like Cyrus doesn't want to do the wrestle play thing. Cyrus wants to do the chasey thing. And Nima, if Nima would just understand that, would be great, because Nima likes to chase, but she doesn't like to chase anyone but Dio. It's a very weird dynamic. Speaking of Dio, hi, bud. Oh, I saw my breath down there. I was like, wait a minute, I think I saw my breath. Is it snowing? But doing pretty good. But I kind of want to. I kind of want another floofy black kitty. Oh, there's a bone. There we go. I heard something thrown. Thank you, Ghost. Oh, that was 2 3s. Maybe a Pulte. Might have to remember to set that up later. Just got 2 cortisone shots, but other than that, great. Yeah, Cthulhu on Friday got her flu shot and her COVID shot. In 1 arm each. And yeah, her arms, like, especially, because you know how, like, it kind of drains down? Yeah, she's like, her armpits, she's like, my armpits hurt from the shots. I'm like, yeah, sorry. Oh, hey, it's a mimic. Hi, Mimi. Oh, no, that's a circle, not a cross out. There we go. Actually, I ought to do that. We've been getting a lot of mimics lately. I think we had 2 or what? We had 3 yesterday? Alright, so we just need to worry about this stuff. So photo, video, and motion sensor. So let's grab... Sanity is at 59, 55. So that. Grab that. Grab that. Alright. That should be it. I will every once in a while get one from the flu shot, but most of the time I'm pretty good also. Hey, bud. Welcome back. Hi, Mr. Headbutt Boy. I can't see a thing. Hi, what's up? He's back. He's back. Back in the New York groove. He's back. Hello, poor boy. Hi. I am back to take over your territory. Alright, let's not put the butt over on the keyboard, shall we? That'd be very helpful. Hi. Yes, you're cute. Good thing. Good thing. All right, so there is. That's our three. No, that's 223. That's a 3. There's our 332. Come on. Thank you for the whispers. Oh, that sucked. I gotta capture a photo. Okay. So we got that, we got that. If I can get one more and 2 photos. Let's go grab the others. Let's go grab the crucifix. I can get a crucifix bite. Video. And then we gotta try to get a photo. And another pic. Oche, how you doing today? How's your lovely day going? Not doing too bad. Been a pretty good day. Ghosts have been, for the most part, nice. Got play a little bit of DayZ after the Phas part today. We got a double feature for those who are curious. So I'll probably be on Phas for 4 to 5 hours, and then I'll be moving over to DayZ for the rest. Well, you had to start around the corner, huh? Yeah, this will probably be a normal thing for at least a while. I kind of consider it more of, you know, Phaz is the stream, and then DayZ is just kind of the, you know, I want to be on for a couple more hours, but, you know, or a few more hours. So I'm still on, so I'm on a few more hours hanging out with you guys. Trying to help you guys get your work week. Or work day through. Thank you. Alright, I need one more photo. Because I was a shadow ghost, I can get a regular ghost photo, and that'll count as my 5th. I mean, if I get lucky and get a levitate, that'd be nice, but chances of that happening. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that people, you know, were enjoying work from home, so nice. So much. And everyone's having to go back to the office. But then again, a lot of people weren't work from home because they had jobs where that wasn't a thing. Excuse me, Ghost, that is a very expensive piece of equipment. Can you not throw it around? You've got 50 million things in there to throw around. You don't need to be throwing around my camera. Now, Saul. That would be doing a good thing for humanity. We can't have that. We're capitalists. Hippie. Disabled is on disability. Next thing you know, you're going to be wanting me to start singing Kumbaya on the stream. Yeah, I've got a couple of friends that are in that same boat, Ghost. Like for them, I know for them, like for them, it's a lot of it has to do with this just, you know, a little bit of social interaction. Like the one, and then I've got the one, well, she was actually, I mean, she had back surgery, and Walmart keeps having her freaking pick up stuff that she's not supposed to be picking up. But I mean, she technically retired, got bored, so went back to Walmart to work like a 3-day shift, but just, you know, just some extra hours, and they keep scheduling her more than 3 days, and having her work, you know, because like she works like 3 8-hour shifts is what she's supposed to work. Then they keep scheduling her like a 4th day, or they keep having her lift over such and such pounds. Nope, they don't. And the sad thing is, the guy who's scheduling her these hours is one of her best friends. She kind of complained to him about it a couple of weeks ago, and he was like, "Work needs of the company." I was like, "I don't care about the needs of the company. My doctor's note says I do not lift over this." And my schedule says I'm supposed to be working these hours. I'm like, why are you still there? You've got a business that you want to start. Stop being scared. You know your hubby's got your back. And he can cover you. It's like, I mean, there's a reason why you retired in the first place. Shit! Ooh, that was close. That was close. Ghosty tried to get me. Granny wanted a hug. I didn't want to give Granny a hug. But almost got me. There we go. Hey, perfect game. Woohoo! What was the business? Darn it. I knew what it was. I think it has something to do with fabric arts. I think it's like making stuff and selling it on like Etsy and stuff and things like that. But she doesn't want to, so she does it like off and on. She puts stuff out, but she's been wanting to go full time with it. But I know she's scared to death of it.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs.
You haven't had a perfect game in a while. All right, well, guess we'll go to Sunny. I'll keep on like, why? It's like, but I know for her, it's what I was going on that whole, you know,
We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye
seeing
out.
people thing. Is that she misses the hanging out with, you know, hanging out and stuff like that. Like we were talking about at the Halloween party, and she was like, yeah, if I you know did quit and I started doing my own thing, my husband's already told me that we would have to have regulated seeing people because I would just become a troll. I'm like, oh, I get that. Like the only time you guys ever see me out of my cave is when we get together to play D&D or like the Halloween party, stuff like that. Otherwise, I'm pretty much home. But unlike her, she craves that interaction. I, on the other hand, do not. I'm perfectly happy being a troll. There's nothing wrong with being a troll. I'm a troll. I don't anymore. Like, I'll leave it for the D&D game, and hell, that used to be at my house. But the guy who kind of runs it now. Hi. He's kind of been buying up like houses near him. Like he owns like 4 houses he owns on his street. Like he owns the 2 houses next to him, and then he owns the house 2 doors down, which he gave to his son. And the two of the houses that he put together, he connected together, which turned out really, really nice. But one of the houses, that's where we play D&D at now. Oh, you didn't forget. You said you came in and said lurk. But so we play over at his place now instead of at my place. We were still playing here, and I'm like, dude, you've got that awesome freaking game room, or actually awesome freaking game floor. Let's just play at your place. I know the big gaming table is at my place. If you want the table, you can have the table because all of us bought the table together. So if you want the table, we can go get a truck and we can put the table in the truck and bring it over. But I kind of want to play at your place because you have an awesome game room. It's like, I have an awesome game room, but not as good as your game room. I don't really either. Where did I put my shit? There's my shit. I mean, I'll be honest, the only human interaction that I really crave is... I mean, I enjoy seeing my friends once a week. Hi, yes, your head is exactly on my hand and I can't do shit. Excuse me. Look, we have this discussion every day. Don't put your head on the hand. I can't do anything. Thank you. You can lay on the arm. The arm's okay. The arm is perfectly fine. But, I could go down to where I like was seeing those guys like once a month and be fine. Okay. But honestly, it's weird because I never understood, like all of my friends. So like when all of my friends got married, I never understood the whole thing of, you know, it's like, yeah, you know, they're part of it, but you know, why are you kind of abandoning the friendship type of thing? Not abandoning, but you know, spending, you know, more time, you know, of the things that we used to do during the week and stuff like that, we're no longer do because you got married. I never really got that until Cthulhu. Because if Cthulhu and I moved somewhere where we were nowhere near any of our friends, we never got to see anybody, I would be actually perfectly fine. She would have a little bit of problem. She's semi-troll. She does need a little bit of human interaction every once in a while, but it's like once a month. And then she wants to go back into her cave. But she's kind of like me where we're good together. That's... Hello, Morgan. All right. I didn't really notice that that door was fully shut. Oh, shit. Here, I'll hide in the blood room. This will be perfectly safe. Ah, no! Do not lay on my hand. Stop trying to kill me, cat. Twins or Moroi. I'm sorry, buddy, but you kind of were laying on the hand and I couldn't move. He's like, you made me move. I'm not coming. I wasn't comfortable. I'm sorry. I'm too damn competitive. I can't die. Ah, shit. I thought we were done. I mean, the funny thing is, though, is like with me and Cthulhu, that was pretty much instantaneous. I mean, once we got back together after 20 years, because one of my best friends and I were talking about the other day. He's like, yeah, it's like once she moved up here, you still wanted to do stuff with everybody else, but you were perfectly fine just hanging out with her all the time. And 11 years later, I'm still that way. Oh, I know it's natural. It's just as the single guy out of our friends group, it kind of sucked. Oh, jealousy. I don't know. Jealousy would be the right word, but it's definitely along the lines of jealousy because it wasn't like I was jealous of the wives. It was just kind of like, oh, come on, guys. It's one day, it's one day a week that we can get together. Why is that why is that a problem? Though for the most part, I mean, we still kind of had our one day. Like we were doing there for the longest time. I mean, we were doing like Warhammer 40K, stuff like that. I mean, it wasn't really that big of a problem. Only really one of the guys, two of the guys, where it did kind of seem like a competition between us and the wife and the wives. And on some instances, I know that was a definite. All right, so should be twins because we're low enough right now that ghost should have been sounding normal, not slow. I haven't got an EMF yet. Whoops. So we need cleanse, we need a video. Okay. Like I know, like one of the wives went out. I mean, she kind of went out of her way to make it a choice between her or us. And for a while he actually was kind of like choosing us, but then he finally started going with her, which I get now. Well, actually I don't get now because that should have never been a thing. Like there should never been a them or me type thing. But that's also, that goes down to insecurities. Well, in her defense, he did a lot of, like, let's say we gamed. Like, let's say we're playing a board game, like Dark Tower or, basically kind of a game where, not like Monopoly or anything. God, what's the game I'm thinking of? I can't think of the game because we stopped playing the game because anytime it would come down to a choice between him attacking one of us or her, he always attacked her instead. And it got to the point where she just got pissed off about it. So we never played that game again. Because, yeah, he would go out of his way to always attack her instead of us. And she was kind of like, I'm the wife, they're the friends. And I get her point. It's still just, you can have that conversation and not do an ultimatum of them or me. I mean, one of my friends, the wife made that ultimatum. We didn't see him until he got divorced. I barely saw him he barely hung out with us for the 4 years he was married. Okay. And we didn't do anything to her. It wasn't like we were doing a bunch of stuff. Like one day a week, we'd play 40K. We were doing that before, they got together. We were doing that after. But yeah, he got married and she kind of made the ultimatum. It was like, you have to stay with me, not them. And poof, he was gone. He was gone for 4 years. Oh. All right, so that's 3 there. I need to get a video of the ghost. All right, that's like the second, maybe third door shut. Might be Yuri. I've kind of not been paying attention to shit. Oh no, it's twins. Never mind. I mean, my first wife... Ah! Oh, this is going to be close. Okay, I didn't think it was a Moroi, but that's too damn fast for a twin. I mean, my first wife, I kind of... Because I'd gone through the other two friendships where the wife kind of did that, I kind of made that a point with her. I was like, look, we're together. I will definitely make sure we have time, all that kind of good stuff. But don't make me ever choose. I've known these guys for 20 years. I've known you for 2 months. And with Cthulhu, I knew I never had to make that. I never had to decide that because I mean we had known each other like 20 years before we got back together. So I knew I did not have to make that comment. Yep. Now the ex had she kind of made a comment like that one day, and I was just kind of like, look. We are, I like being with you. We're together. I mean, we weren't married yet. We were still dating. But I kind of just told her, I was like, look, don't ever make me choose. You're not going to win that fight. Like, I've been through hell and water, hell and back with these guys. They're brothers. Like, I will be with you. We'll be hanging out. I care about you.
I've got some jobs
But...
ready for you.
yeah, don't make me choose. You're not going to like the result. Rafton.
We've arrived.
No, I have not.
Set up before investigating.
I'll have to take a look at it because I'm not the one that's really big. I mean, I like board games, but I'm not.
Take a look.
But it's not like I got to do a board game, every week or something like that. That's kind of Cthulhu. She loves doing board games. But yeah, I'll take a look at it because there might be something on there she likes. Crucifix, EMF, incense. Okay. Any, like, normal games or, like, cool games? But no, $55 for 7 games isn't too bad. Well, there we go. There's our Thay for the day. Okay. Not sure where my humble bundle is. I'll have to take a look at it. Yeah, Cthulhu, we've got a bunch of, I mean, what I would consider, not the normal, not the games that you can go to your, Walmart or whatever and buy. All the games we got are like, you go to game conventions. All right, that sounded like that was upstairs. So where did you come from? Hey, Donnie. Okay, none of those sound familiar to me either. I'll have Cthulhu take a look. There might be some in there that she that piqued her interest. Because she definitely plays way more Oh, I heard that. Not sure where I heard it, but heard it. Might have been upstairs. Yeah, she's got a couple of friends that, you know, when they can't get together, because like one of the guys lives down in West Virginia, so they try to get together once a month, but that doesn't always work. But they play. There's a couple of websites out there, browser sites that are, I think one's like Board Games Online or something like that, that have a bunch of like Catan, Pandemic. Some of the more interesting games. Right, so we know what we got. We need incense, we need crucifixes. See, Sherlock Bundle Sherlock Bundle is what? Is that another game? Or other games? She loves Sherlock. We've got a couple of different style, like Sherlock versus Cthulhu, stuff like that. PC games? Okay. She's got a few. I haven't tried I've got the one Sherlock Holmes versus Cthulhu. I think it's Sherlock Holmes versus Cthulhu computer game. Last time I tried to play it, it kept crashing. What? Oh, we already got it. Never mind. I thought I found the bone, but I guess not. But yeah, no, I'll have her take a look at that one too. I think it's what, Sherlock Holmes, The Awakening or something like that. But yeah, every time I opened it up, it crashed. Hi, if you're sitting there cheating, frack, we're in trouble. Need a brick line of sight. On Sunny Meadows? Nope. But I haven't got but I don't have the patch, so it might be fixed, just not on this version. That would be a Kinetic Partners have the new patch, not me. But I guess I'll find out tomorrow. I mean, why am I going back in here? I don't need to go back in here. We can go to prison. Let's go to prison.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
All right. Ooh, 5 levels. And then we are on the last prestige. Sure you haven't.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly for the investigation.
No
No reports
Ella, we got photo 3, 25 sanity, and incense. Could be tricky just for simple fact of we're probably not going to find the bone. We might get lucky, but probably not. So I'm probably going to have to rely on a ghost pick for the third pick. He's no longer on the desk, but he is down here. I thought he had left, but then I just heard him snore. So I know he's still here. Okie doke. Thank you. Yeah, I think the one I was trying to play was The Awakening. Yeah, every time I tried to play it maybe 1 or 2 years ago. And Cthulhu was like, yeah, no, it was crashing on me too. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, crap. That was something. I think that was a mist. Yeah, The Awakened. I think it's because it's a remake, if I remember right. Because Cthulhu said that she had played it years ago, and then she got the new one when it came out. I don't know where that's at. So we at least know the ghost is around here somewhere. I just don't know where I was at on the stairs. I don't know if I count as below or above. Because I was kind of in the middle. That would answer the question. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, we've got... I need to read it at some point, but we've got a couple of, like, Sherlock, you know, Sherlock Holmes versus so-and-so. I know we've got, like, Cthulhu, Sherlock Holmes versus... She's got, like, 3 or 4 of the books. Currently, I'm reading... Well, okay, I've not been reading anything because I've been playing DayZ like my life depended on it. But I was reading Salem's Lot. Because I'd realized that I'd watched every version of it on TV. Between the 78, 79, the 2004 version. And then I think there's actually, I think there's another version of it out. That just came out on HBO that I've not seen, but I realized that I'd not actually read the book. And then I realized that I've watched a lot of adaptations of Stephen King's work, but I've not read a whole lot of I haven't read a whole lot of his books. And what's funny is I think the only one that I've really... I know I've had to have read other ones, but the only one that I can really remember was not one of his more famous ones, and that's Eye of the Dragon. And I only read that because my parents gave it to me for Christmas one year. Oh, is that the one on the farm? As far as adaptation, King adaptions, is that the one that takes the place on the farm or something like that? Okay. Yeah, I saw that one a couple of years ago. Oh, time travel and JFK. I don't think I've read that one. Oh, I definitely have not read it. The Stand. I've watched both versions of The Stand. I started reading The Stand, and then I stopped reading it. So I have it. I just never finished it. Because I actually really liked the beginning of The Stand, the book. I think the remake covered that. I think. I know the original movie, the original miniseries did not. They kind of skipped over that part. I think so. Wait, where's my video camera? Oh, there it is. No, that's not. Did I forget the video camera? No, it's, well, no, it's way down here. There it is. That's it, 1922. That's it. Because the movie version is that James Porfio or something like that? Or Porfanoy? I read the first Dark Tower series. I don't think I ever got around to the other ones. It wasn't that... There were parts in it... For who was in that movie should have been way better. But it'd been... I mean, I hadn't read the Dark Tower since I was a kid. So I couldn't remember, like, any differences between the movie and the book. I read a bunch of people talking about the differences and saying that why did they change so much? I don't think it's sad either. We kind of watched it for a while. I mean, Cthulhu's got most of King's stuff. And I just bought Carrie, the Stand, Carrie, Cujo, and no. Carrie, I bought his first 3 books. So Carrie, Salem's Lot, and The Shining. But I know she's got a bunch of King's works on the on her bookshelf. All right, so we got to get 3 photos still. How many we got? Not a single one. Great. I'm sure that'll go well for me. Oh, is that Shawshank and... What's the other one that's in prison? Green Mile, that's it. I forgot that Green Mile was one of his. Ah, shit. Well, we know it's not a spirit. It might be a myling. Yeah, we were barely hearing footsteps, and then all of a sudden, the flashlight started flashing. It might be a myling. Well, also, we didn't see it until... Well, we didn't hear it. We saw it before we heard it. Ah! Darn it. Alright, so it's a myling. I need 25, we need 3 photos. And I've got 8 minutes. Gotta turn up the heat, my ankles are getting cold. My ankles are getting cold there, Shiny. Very lovely cold. That's like 33 degrees here. I might raise the desk. Oh, maybe that'll help a little bit. Raise the desk a little bit and walk. Holy shit. Oh, -1 Celsius? Yeah, so about the same. Just realized I hadn't taken a pic of that yet. Where are we at? So we got 1 EMF, we got 2 that. Yes, and freedom. Yeah. Can't say that after a while. For long. Oh, come on, I missed her. Boo. Boo hiss. Boo hiss. Yep. She disappeared on me right when I took the pic. I needed her to eat a crucifix. Cleaning the basement out yesterday and getting kids' jam room all set up, and I guess I'm not used to those hanging. Yeah, one of my friends, actually, technically my house is kind of like that too. Like the basement's not a normal depth. Like this, it's not normal depth. Like I'm okay, though there are some pipes down here that I have to watch out for. But yeah, one of the friends' old house, his house was like that, because that's where we had our armory, all of our armoring tools was over at his place. And yeah, we had to go around and basically put padding on everything. Because the amount of times guys have basically gashed open their freaking heads from it. Damn it! Missed again. I mean, I'm only 5'8". Even I banged my head on freaking ventilation a couple of times. Let alone him. Hell, he's like 6'3". Most of the other guys are maybe a little taller than me. Not by much. Hey, Vanny. English. Come on. Well, I needed that. Thank you. Now, let me get a ghost pick. And if that is drops, I do not have drops. Actually, no drops until tomorrow. Yeah. Haha! Take a ghost. Here, just take that. But what's up? Yeah, unfortunately, I do not understand Spanish. There we go. Perfect timing. Got 2 minutes. Yep. Okie dokie. Let's get the heck out of here. So, maps you can choose when we go on break and you guys do the drop. You can choose Maple Lodge, Woodwind, or Restricted.
Welcome back.
There's our lovely
I prepared some
miling.
jobs for you.
4,600, always nice. So let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. I think I'm gonna jump on the treadmill, kind of warm up a little bit. So I'll see you guys. But yeah, whoever wins the drop, you can pick Maple Lodge, Woodwind, or Restricted. I'll see you guys when I get back.
Oh, God, I didn't see her. I didn't see her until she was already on top of me. Damn! Alright, I'm gonna... Hello, hello, hello. Ah, shit! Oh, that was a freaking event. God damn it. Mommy! Orcs are cool. I just don't want them next to me. Hi! Thank you. Okay, that was a fun little glitch. For a minute, I thought I was in Beetlejuice land. Come and play. I don't have a camera to take a picture of you. Get off that bookcase, young lady. No! 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 Lily, there's your hangman. I have not had hangman in so fracking long.
Welcome back.
Oh, Jesus, mother. Ha, you're stuck. You're stuck in the fracking gate. They're getting rid of all that stuff. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Hi. How you doing? Wolfie got ran over by a granny. Hunting ghost some... Our house, Willow Street. You might say there's no such thing as ghosties, but as for me and Wolfie, we believe. I will stand here. Yeah, God damn it! Oh, frack me! Run! Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, you suck! Dear boss person, the person who's showing you this video currently is too damn tired and does not want to work today. So please take this as their permission slip, as Dr. Wolfen prescribes another 8 hours sleep for whoever is showing you this. So please take this. I am a paid professional. I am a doctor. I'm a doctor of pseudoscience. And yeah, so let him go. Let my people go. I just had a mimic, and I looked for fingerprints, did touch doors, I looked. I did my due diligence, and I looked at the doors, and there was no fingerprints. We had no freezing temps. And the spirit box, I walked around twice, and we never got the spirit box. And yet, it was a mimic. So, in future, can you, like, put a neon sign in all the houses that tell me what the ghost is? Because that would be helpful.
Oh,
but
Valkyrie
thanks.
for the
Great game. Love it. Played a lot. I hope you have a good day. Okay, bye.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Valkyrie. Congrats on the still. You can choose Maple Lodge, Woodwind, or Restricted. Where would you like to go? Sorry, Tonal. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're not going to see Kitty. Welcome to the treadmill portion of the show. La da 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 da. Valkyrie. There we go.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before we start the investigation. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that...
All right, so David Norris,
Take a look.
motion sensor, 3 photos, and 25. This is going to be another tricky one. Because we're not going to find the bone. We can get EMF. We can get crucifix. And then we're probably going to have to rely on a photo. Thank you, Ghost. That's probably this tent there. Could be there. Huh. Well, I know I heard things thrown. What the hell? I mean, that's kind of what it sounded like, was one of those blocks. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I don't have a smudge stick. We're in trouble. Ah! I don't want to die. I'm too young. Demon, by the way. Ah! Leave me alone. I don't know where the ghost is. We're gonna go there. And I'm gonna run like hell and go get a smudge stick. Right, I think it's demon. I don't think my sanity's below 65 yet. Shouldn't be. Eh. Alright, so definitely not. So it just hit 60, which means it hit 60 during the hunt, not when it started the hunt. So yeah, it's either demon. It's got to be demon or mimic. Motion sensor, photo 3, sanity. So smudge stick. We need that. Yeah, I've been realizing that I've been slacking on the treadmill. I'm still losing weight, but it's not all about losing weight. Gotta also be a little bit healthier also. Ba-da-ba-bum. All right, I'm not convinced that the ghost is actually where I think it is. Because you would have thought I would have had motion sensor by now. Nice. Yeah, I've got leftover Thai for today. Well, if it could have been an on-rail, can't be an on-rail. You need to be turned off. Can't hear a damn thing with you. Yeah, I've been realizing that I've been kind of slacking off. And there's no excuse for me to be slacking off. Other than the fact that I just didn't want to get sweaty. If I'm going to tell the truth, that would be the truth of it. No, you stay there. You go here. Put you here. There's our motion sensor. I got one EMF reading. I've got to get 2 more picks. Good luck. Well, 1 pick is easy. That's crucifix. Take a ghost. All right, now we just need a ghost pick. You want to levitate that? You want to do an event? Ghost, would you like to do an event? No, I would like to eat your crucifix. Thank you very much. That's okay. It didn't stick in my head. I can't remember. I know the name of the song. I can't remember how it goes. So I have avoided the earworm. Don't know if I got that or not. Free. I've got to be free. Hey, nope, we didn't get it. That would be a big old fat no.
So, can I get a cheeseburger?
That's a good song. Let's get another smudge. Hey, Alyssa. Hello. How you doing today? Hope your day is going well. See, now okay, so that song is now stuck in my head. Thank you. But that's an okay song to have stuck in my head. It replaces the Ace Frehley New York Groove and Bob Dylan. I can't remember the name of the song, but it's the doot 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 doot. For some reason, both those songs were stuck in my head at the same time. I mean, they do have elements together. Give me an event. Having breakfast despite the late morning and going to play some games. Nice. Well, enjoy your gameplay. Yes, spinning and shutting doors behind me while walking on a treadmill. Yes, it does take balance. If you were wondering. Oh. I hate that. Yeah. Bust a move. You want it. You got it. Yeah. Baby, you got it. Ah, the 80s. Ghost, look, I will take any other photo. You can give me a ghost mist. You can levitate something. It doesn't have to be a ghost pick. That fracking crucifix needs to go the hell away. Ah, shit! Haha, I got you, bastard! Suck on that! You tried to trick me. I saw what you tried to do. Wait till my guard is down. There we go. And we're out of here. Do-do-do-do-do. All right. Got that, got that, got that.
Welcome back.
That's what, our second demon? That's 2 days in a row with two demons with two demons. 97. We'll go do Woodwind. Then we'll go do Restricted.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Remember, wherever you go, there you are.
No reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
William Skinner. Incense cleanse, EMF reader, and parabolic microphone. Good morning, Rose Wolf. How you doing today? How is your lovely day going? Yep. It'll be fun having something. I've considered Grafton and Bleasdale new maps. It's like, yeah, they had the same name, but they were new maps. So it's been kind of nice having, we've kind of gotten new maps, every 3 months for the last 9 months. Yeah, we got some snow this morning. Ah! Mouse. Not moving. Like, I woke up this morning, there was a little, dusting. I think it was more like frost on the roof. Took a shower. Got out of the shower. And it was snowing. I was like, ah, darn it. Well, don't find a bone. Don't have a bone. Don't have a ghost. I'll take that back. But no, it's been kind of nice that, basically every 3 months we've been getting a new map. It's been kind of cool. And in the foreseeable future, we're going to be doing the same thing. Because we still got Tanglewood coming up. We got Edgefield, Ridgeview, Willow coming up.
I want to put the snooze.
No, not a gen. There's one candle. And we've got salt, so... Well, I'm glad Mingo Baka Hungu Hada is watching me. But... how does that help me? Why do I care that Mingo Baka Hungu Hada is watching me? But good morning, Noth Plays. How you doing today? Thank you, Ghost. That's 2. Still need a motion sensor. Object thrown, disturbed salt, yeah. Could just put this on the floor. Thank you. Hey, Lepnos! Oh, shit. Gotta go. Oh, no, that was an event. Got all 3. Paranormal Talking, Fire Extinguish, and Ghost Event. How the hell did that happen? I did not find... Normal speed. Normal speed. Normal speed. Normal speed. Normal speed. And actually, I probably will never make a button for that, Saul, because I want to be able to sing it when I want to sing. I didn't find the bone, so I'm not particularly worried about... Actually, no, we already got all those. I can carry that. Oh, you can do that. That's fine. That better have counted. Thank you. Ooh, we got 3. Look at us. Could be spirit. I didn't start a timer. So it is taking a while to rehunt. Sing for me, baby. Oh, shit. Gotta go. Oh, shit, it's fast. What? Hantu? No, it can't be Hantu. My mouse keeps messing up. I'm gonna die. Why was it fast? Better question is, why was it fast and then wasn't fast? Oh, that's a translucent. I could have taken a pic of it. Is it a mimic? I didn't see an orb. I didn't see an orb. Like, for a minute I thought it was a Raiju because it sprinted at me. But there's no power on, so it can't be a Gen. It wasn't a Rev. Because it wasn't fast enough to be... It didn't slow back down far enough for it to be a Rev. But... Yeah, I mean, right... Wait. You're a fan... Okay, it's a Mimic. There's an orb out here somewhere. Not sure where. But we know it can't be a mimic because we've got like 3 photos of it. But there is an orb out here somewhere. Where it is, I have no clue. Camera's not picking it up. But it's got to be because that was a phantom. And one, well, okay, one it sprinted at me. Can't do that. Wait a minute. Did I just not notice that none of the pics... Okay, I still don't know why it sprinted at me. Because all those pics look really good, and they don't look grainy. Yeah. I am very confused. But yeah, those pics look fine. I think that was a shadow ghost, so I just assumed that was... I just couldn't see it. That, I think, disappeared right when I took the pic. And we didn't hear any more footsteps. So yeah, so it never clicked in my head that it was a phantom. Right, sure. The remastered one, yes. I still don't know why it sprinted.
There's some jobs ready for you.
If anybody could explain why it sprinted at me, that'd be great. Did it sprint right at the beginning? Because if it sprinted right at the beginning, there is that glitch that the game has that right when the ghost comes out of... Right when the ghost comes out of its grace period, every once in a while, it'll take 3 fast footsteps. And then it goes down to, and then it goes back to normal speed. But I haven't heard that, honestly, I hadn't heard that in a while. I thought maybe they fixed it.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
All right, we got motion sensor, we got instance chase, we have crucifix. I'm going to be like right at like level 99. If I get this right, I'm going to be like at level 99. Yeah, it's restricted. I'll hear it. Yeah, so motion sensor, instance chase, crucifix. Good. Got nice objectives. Good work to get it going, but... I mean, I uninstalled it. I Because I tried it like a couple of days in a row. But I wasn't... But in all honesty, I was going to play it because I needed things to play because I don't think I was doing a 24-hour subathon, but I was doing like a 12-hour subathon. So I was trying to find things to fill up my time. Though I might have been doing a 24-hour on that one. Well, it's either up here, and I don't trust a ghost, so I'm going to go grab a smudge stick. Yeah. It's like I haven't heard that glitch in a while, but it used to be... it used to happen, like, a bunch. Wait, what did I forget? Oh, I had that. Never mind. Let's leave one. Grab that. I just want to see exactly where this ghost is. To see if it is a stalker or... Nope. It's right here. Or maybe over here. There we go. Because it almost sounds like... Because it almost like sounds like a rev when it's that fast. Like, it's almost like revish. Maybe... kind of like rev, maybe Dio when Dio's far enough away from you. A little bit Raiju, a little bit Hantu. So it gets a little confusing. Revenant, hello! How you doing today? I was only going to be on it for 30 minutes. I am past that point. Fighting getting sick? I'm sorry. It's no fun. But keep up the good fight. Alright, so we've got downstairs as a hiding spot. So that's nice. I'm gonna go grab the sound sensor because we've already got 3 picks. So I'm not particularly worried about that. So what do we need here? Motion sensor is in there. Incense we've got. Crucifix are in there. Oh, gaming. What's funny is I don't find that when I'm just walking. But if I'm walking and gaming, the time flies by. Wait, how did you... All right. Nope, that's an event. I was going to ask how you just did that, but... Thank you. That's 2. That's 3. one. Come on, you're here somewhere. Thank you. That's two. Where did I put the camera? I don't know where to put the video camera at. Oh, there it is. If I can get 2 more videos and 1 more photo, that's another perfect if I can get the ghost right. Which would put a nice big chunk out of... Oh, come on, it was right there. You suck. Yeah. So I can get an easy crucifix. I can get an easy ghost hunt. What we need is just to figure out the ghost. See you, Q-Monger. Have a good day. Still not used to the new sounds? Trying to think, do I know anything else here? Oh, come on. You weren't even close to us. Right, I need this ghost to be like... You suck on so many levels. Stupid video recorder. I never even had a chance to get the recording on that. See, that's why they need to fix the video recorder, because if it's a walking event, you can't get it. Well, okay, that's not true. If I would have kept walking backwards, I could have got it. But still, I did walk back a little bit. But the range bites. The range bites. Range bites. Yes, yes, the range bites. Range bites. All right. We got to get a ghost right. Other than that... Did I ever get power on? I feel like I never got power on. Normal speed. And our sanity's pretty much tanked, so... I need to buy it because it's never on. It's never on. Where the hell's the power at? Oh no, I turned on the power. Never mind. Because it's never on when I can find it. Door was that? So I kind of need to buy it just for those days when I want to watch it. Alyssa, thank you very much for the lurk. Hi. What are you, sir? Yeah, I'm gonna have to kind of take a look at it this time. Actually, we don't know if it's a myling or not. Hey, not a yokai. That was a lot of blinks. I feel like that was a lot of blinks. But I'm not really sure because I didn't really think about it until towards the end. I did not see a Obaki. I think it's an Oni. But the fact that it also walked out to me a couple of times makes me think could be a Banshee also. But let's take another look at the blinks. Come here, buddy. I want to take a look at you. Nah! I don't know. There's a lot of normal blinks in there. I mean, there was a lot of blinks, but there was also a lot of kind of normal. Oh, we know it's not that. Don't think it's that. Could be that. Don't think it's that. Not that. Not that. Don't think it's that. Don't think it's that. Though, honestly, I think I lost track of count of candles. But I don't think it's that. Hi. Oh, did you know I was there? Did you know I was there the whole time? No, it was fast only because it saw me. It was way down there. Yeah, it was line of sight speed up. Because it was normal speed. It was normal speed when I had the parabolic on it to figure out where it was at, so I could come out and look at it. I think I just heard a light switch. Either Banshee or Oni. Maybe? I don't know. I kind of lost track. Yeah, those are normal blinks. Wait, no! Oh, I had the wrong smudge out. No, I didn't. That was a good smudge. It didn't light. Oh, you suck. No, not a Oni. Banshee. I clicked the button before I moved.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Stupid deaths, they're funny.
That's not an oops on my part. That's an oops on the game.
Stupid deaths. Hope next time it's not you.
Darn it. We had a perfect game going. We got the ghost right. And the freaking game screwed me. Darn it. We've got, what, 14 minutes? We'll do Tanglewood. I'm not happy.
Alright, stay here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Video camera, crucifix, and firelight. Oh, that was annoying. That was a perfect game. And the game did not register me clicking the button. It doesn't happen as often as it used to, but it still happens every once in a while. But it is rare nowadays. Like, I'd say, I don't know, maybe once or twice a month. Let's get power on. But I definitely know I clicked the button and then ran forward. If I could actually stop myself from running forward as soon as and making sure that the ghost stops, I would. But that ain't going to happen. Did all media evidence objectives. Being kept hunting, so I couldn't use the cards. So I was supposed to be hangman. Oh no. No orb. Why is that cup there? Maybe a stalker. Friggin' Raiju. Oh no. Alright, we need to put one of these in the bathroom. I mean, in the kitchen, and put one in the dining room. It's only high stakes gambling when because the system doesn't work. I mean, at least it's better than what it was. I mean, God, there was probably I'd die like 2-3 times a week because of the right click. Because that right click glitch that was in the game. I think it came in Bleasdale, if I remember right. Is it or Bleasdale? No, it was Chronicle. Because it got introduced when they came in with the new media. Oh, but yeah. Because you really noticed it when you tried to turn on the sound sensor. At the time you had to double click it to make it work. But even the sound recorder doesn't have, it does it every once in a while, but for the most part it works at least turning it on works better than what it used to. Alright, there's two. Not Wraith. Still got power. Sorry, I was just seeing how long I'd been on the tread. Got about 8 minutes left on it. And got about 8 minutes till the pre-rolls. So there we go. You started behind me, you cheated. Oh, it's a yokai, I think. It's not reacting to the flashlight. And we're definitely close enough. And I'm definitely on the upper half of the stairs. Well, that was an easy way to figure that out. All right, let's go. Go grab a candle. I'll grab two. I won't be going for perfect games other than, like, once I get my 3-3-2 and the ghost is taking its time giving me what other objectives I have to get, I'll worry about it. Because, you know, I might as well do something while I'm standing there. But, other than that, nope, not worried about it. Not until they get the media stuff working right. Yeah, unfortunately, that's been a thing. Was it dots? All right, now blow out a flashlight. Ooh, that's not nice. Do you put your EMF next to crucifixes? I mean, I'll get that every once in a while where I can't get EMF 5, but that's why I started putting the EMF next to the well, I put the EMF next to crucifixes now. I tend to find if it's going to be EMF 5 is my evidence, I'll get it on. It might not be the first. It might not even be 3. 1 out of the 4, I will get the EMF 5. If EMF 5 is my evidence. And I get that pretty much 100%. I'm trying to think of any time that out of 4 crucifixes, not one of them was EMF 5, and I can't think of a time where I've not got an EMF 5 off of at least one of the bites. Oh, it's definitely temperamental. I just found that the off the crucifix, it tends to work a lot better. Yep, it's tomorrow. Would you blow out a candle, ma'am? Ah, you're a Nabaki. Thank you. I saw the little lady. I saw a smiley woman. So it's not. So somehow the ghost was not filling my flashlight. Unless the stairs on Tanglewood don't work like the stairs on like Point Hope and some of the other places where if you're on the upper half, you're part of the upstairs. If you're on the lower half of the stairs, you're part of the basement. But I mean, our flashlight was going like crazy, and that ghost was not coming near. I mean, unless it's a mimic. I don't think it's a mimic. You know what? Let's go grab the camera. Because I would have swore that ghost was a yokai. Well, okay. It didn't respond to the flashlight. So it's either a mimic or the stairs don't work like the stairs in other maps in Tanglewood. It seems that way. Because like Willow is half and half, Point Hope is half and half. Honestly, I'm not sure about high school and all that. High school or prison. Maybe not. Did I circle it? Yay, we circled it.
Back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Alright, but we got 2 minutes. But whew, that's a nice hour on the treadmill. So what's going to be happening now, everybody, is I'm going to be switching over. So for those who have no desire whatsoever to watch any DayZ, thank you guys for hanging out for Phaz. I much appreciate it. But I'm going to go over to DayZ during the break, and tomorrow we will get to Prestige 19. We are, looks like a quarter. Yeah, about a quarter, almost half. Quarter level into Prestige 19. And then once that's done, I'm probably going to go to the main account for a while and work on the main account. I'll have the second account, so if I want to pop back over to the second account, I can wipe it and start over. But I kind of feel like just doing some regular, just on the main account. I'll probably do like 2 days tier 1, 2 days tier 2, and then 3 days tier 3, and just kind of split it up. So, but on that note, everybody, let's go ahead and go on break. Going to do the drop, but the drop doesn't really do anything on this one. But like I said, if you guys are going to head out and go watch some Phaz, folks, have a good rest of your day. And thank you for hanging out today. If you're going to hang out and watch me play whatever the hell I play, thank you very much. I appreciate it. But I'll see you guys on the other side. And yes, I'm tired. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, Giorgio, thank you for the thank you for the raid. Before I go anywhere, I guess I'm going to see... give me 1 second. Shoot. Right, I got to go on break. Because I can't, because the pre-rolls are going to hit, which means anyone that just came in is going to get hit with that, with pre-roll. But thank you for the raid. I'll be right back in about 3 to 5 minutes, and we can talk. If you have to go, thank you very much for the raid. But yeah, I need to go on break. But yeah, I'll see you in about 3 to 5. If you're still here, great. We can talk about your game. If not, put in your game, and I'll see how you did. All right, catch y'all later. I'll see you guys about 3 to 5. We found rib cages. We just got a plate thrown at me as I walk in the door. What were you playing?
Here you go, Wolfie. You can take his meat in that.
Oh, oh dear.
But his meat's in my mouth now.
Oh my!
Oh, wow. Well, we just cranked this up a few notches.
Crank it up to check.
Okay.
And the ghosty is talking to me. Maybe it's smiling.
Thank you, Gia.
Yeah, we're sitting at 45, but
I'm glad you had some fun games
in the parabolic.
I'm just having to switch accounts and switch over to game, or switch my game. I'm still technically here. I just got to run the pre-rolls.
What? Look.
But once again, thank you for the raid.
shit.
And enjoy your grocery shopping, if that's possible. I'm not sure if that's possible, but it could be. Especially for buying a bunch
Timer
of junk
for
food.
Spirit.
Then it's very enjoyable.
Because it did take... Shit, where are you? Come here,
Nice
Ghost.
drop, Shagger. All right, so I need to get out of this account.
Oh, there's a speed up.
Need Firebot.
Shit, it's right behind me. Oh, it walked right... Oh, thank God. Thank you, Smudge Stick. Yeah, we got... Gia's here. We've got... Cyrus outside my door, rolling around on the carpet. If I had to make a guess, Nima is around the corner because he likes to lay on the carpet and roll around and flirt with Nima. Oh shit, we're being hunted. Where are you? Where'd your hair go? She's bald.
I think I was on this server.
Yeah, screw you. I got another one of these. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Go. Shoot. Shoot. Once again, this is why I don't like barrels. The barrels suck. That's it.
Right, this one's gonna be okay. Gonna go here. Let's see if I live. Yeah, we're gonna go on to 21 out of 60
Oh, we're
people
dead.
are on the server that I'm going to.
Shit.
Maybe it's 10 out of no. Yeah, 21 out of 60. So we could die quick.
Damn it.
All right. So
Yeah, I love it when they follow.
welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to the DayZ portion of the show. Thank you for all of those who have stuck around. Much appreciated. Not sure which character is gonna pop up. Well, it's got about a minute to load in because it's saying I'm changing servers, so I'm not sure which character I'm loading into. The load ins for DayZ is kind of weird. Like they don't bring you to a character selection screen. They just whatever server you're joining, you're dropping in with whatever they decide to give you. So I don't always know what character I'm coming in with. So, but this is just the official, one of the official servers. There's 21 people on here out of 60. So I could walk in and have a gun pointing at my head. So I'm sure there's a way that I can figure that out better. Unlock me. I don't know what it is. So but I want to say the official launch system also does the same thing. Now, if I back out, I can then choose a guy. But yeah, it's kind of weird. There's a couple of weird things that are in DayZ that I've never encountered on any other game. All right, we don't need that. All right, let's hit the ground. Oh, this is my guy I was playing yesterday. Okay. Turn off that little dude. Why is it saying... There we go. Guess on. Oh, I knew I forgot something. I need to change my options to windowed. I didn't have a chance to come down here over the week. I didn't do anything over the weekend. Fly. There we go. Now when I do this, I can go over here without the game disappearing on me. All right, so current status, current sit rep is I am diseased. I think it's because I spent like 50 hours sitting in, oh crap. I'm diseased and they moved me. Shit, I have no idea where I'm at. Yeah, I was outside of a city when I went to sleep last night, when I put my character to sleep last night. I am no longer outside a city. Which means my disease might kill me before I can find any... Yeah, that's going to be worrisome. I mean, it happens. It could be that there's people nearby. I mean, honestly, where it started this guy at yesterday, as far as the I Survive map that I use, because I don't know where the hell I'm at half the time, there's not a drop zone there. Yet somehow that's where I went. All right, try to pull these guys apart. Come on. Come on. Come over here. Come on. How did... Oh, come on. Uh-oh. I might have lag. I might end up dying because of lag here. Right, I need to find out where the hell I'm at. Because I'm not quite sure. Hey, Ashley. The nice thing is that I am on Chernarus, so I kind of... It at least tells me... As long as I can find a main road and go outside the city, I can come back and there'll be road signs that'll let me know where the hell I'm at. I hear you. And you also hear me. Are you locked behind a door? It's locked behind it. Okay, someone's come by this way. Or are you on the roof? I've been finding a lot of zombies on the roof lately. Ooh, that's badly damaged. That's not good. Well, let's go in the house. Yeah, it's above. You know what? There's nothing up there that is of use. There's not going to be anything up there that I really care about. I need to find another weapon. If I was a rich zombie. Da, 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 da. High insulation, but that's pristine. So we don't need to worry about it. I need to look in some sheds. It'd be nice to find a axe. I mean, the thing is, whatever I've got, it's not lowering. Well, it's not lowering my health because my water and food are good. Okay, so I was watching a tips thing yesterday. Apparently, once you come near an orchard, you might not find anything right off the bat. But apparently, within 5 minutes, things should start dropping. Like, things you should actually start seeing some stuff. Right, so I'm near a railroad. So I've got to be somewhere near... Oh, here we go. This will let us know. Oh god, what's the name of this one? I need to bring up, I Survive. Yeah, I am not good enough with this. I don't know enough of this game yet to know where I'm at. So we are, where was that? AOB. AOB. So AOB, let me go over here to display for you guys. So type in AOB. Village, Dobro. Okay, so I was here. So it just moved me up to this village. So, okay, so, oh, actually, that's great, because now I can just drop, I can drop down to where the hospital's there that I need to get to. So, actually, that is perfect. Okay. All right, so that was that. That's north. We need to head south. Southeast? Yeah, southeast. So we need to head that way. But I'm good on food, I think. Let's not keep out that. Dude, how are we looking here? Oh yeah. Yeah, one of the wolves I killed. Yeah, I'm good on food. And that is a filled water bottle, so I'm actually good on water, too. I don't think there's a... Let me look here real quick. Let me make sure there's not a water thing here. No. The town below me does have water, so we'll go there. We could fill up on water. Hopefully I don't get killed by a wolf. Wait. No, I need to go southwest. We need to go that way. I find it amazing. I get confused on computer games. Direction. I don't get that confused in real life. Or maybe I do now. I don't know. I used to never get confused when I was outdoors. Hey, Anaplia. Let me look. I didn't bother even looking there. Not exactly, but it will. But the railroad will take me to the road, and then all I got to do is turn right. So, well, we can do that. That'll work. I think I need to go that way. Nope, that's north. We need to go that way. Like when the sun's out, I'm fine. But for some reason, I'm getting twisted around a lot on this game. But I am doing well. How are you doing? I think I've got plenty of knives. I don't think I need to look for any rocks on the way, because I think I've got a couple of bone knives. Hopefully I don't get tracked by some freaking wolves like I did yesterday. I do have to remember there are 21 people on this server, so this is about, right now, this is about the extent Got a banging headache, but I've got some meds. Okay. Actually, in game, I'm fine. Right now, I need thirst. After doing an hour on the treadmill. Oh, sorry. Darn it. It's like, it's in the title of the game, but it's not in the, yeah, I'll do it over here too. Big assault. I knew I was forgetting something. I need to get out my, I need to get out my little checklist that I used to have for when I was switching over. Yeah, it's just DayZ, but it's just DayZ. So DayZ. But it's changed. Thank you. Like, being out here, honestly, the chances of there being someone out here is pretty slim. Because most people leave the coast and they go towards the center. But might as well not get into bad habits. Yeah. All right, so when we hit the road, we got to go. Once we hit the road, we got to go right, and that'll take us to a village with a water spigot. And then we could fill up there. Okay, so I've heard that if I get my health up, if I get my water and my food all the way to max, that supposedly the flu should disappear in like a couple of minutes. I've never tested that theory yet. So once I get to the water, and fill up on that, I'm gonna then eat as much food as I can. And see if I can get rid of this stupid thing. I took two tricycline, or however you pronounce this freaking thing. But that did not get rid of it. But I've heard that that is... actually, I think I need 380. I'll take the matches, and I'll take the iodine. Now. Oh, nope. Shit. Nope. Crap. I might have got out of range. We're good. But how is everyone doing today? If you're at work, if you're having a good work day, hopefully it's not going too bad. But this is something that we're going to start doing now. So yeah, so I'll be on 7 to 8 hours, Monday through Friday. 4 hours of it will be Phas. 3 to 4 hours will be DayZ. Just want to check that town. I don't think that town had a water source. Actually, it does. I could go down. Actually, no, let's go left because there is a water source here. And then I could continue the road down and then take another right. And that takes me to the town with the hospital. So there we go. Yeah, so for those who are looking here, I think I need to do this every time I do this to explain. So we are currently, so we were here. We took this down. So this is the town I'm talking about. We got a water source there. But then I could take the road all the way down to while we go to the water source, and we can go here, go to the road, take the road back to here, back to Novo, and the hospital is there, plus a police station. So I might find some better stuff. So that is the plan. This game is very pretty. Game's very pretty. It's like last night, I kept getting caught I was out in the middle of nowhere. And I kept getting caught in a rainstorm. So I went underneath some trees. That's how I got sick. I went underneath some trees and started a fire, and I just kept the fire stoked. But I didn't know that if I let myself get wet, even though my core temp was fine, I didn't realize that I could still get sick. So I got sick. It's kind of like a 60% chance. Yeah, I ought to kill Grandma. I hear another one somewhere. What's on the other side of that? I'm right here. Hello. Apparently I found the only blind zombie in the game. Hey, faction. Well, if you want to learn how to not to play, here you go. I'm getting better at it. Ooh, nice. Perfect. I don't need 22, but I will unpack you and take the paper. Oh, that's a lovely little hat you have there, Granny. Low. Nope. We got best. I need to find me a freaking hatchet because this skith is. I'll take that. I think I got a belt if I remember right. Or does this character not have a belt? No, it doesn't have a belt. I can always make a belt. Not a problem. Yeah. I've only got a little over 120, I think. But I've been kind of crash coursing it. I've been kind of crash coursing it the last 2 weeks. Like this weekend, one of the things I was doing this weekend was basically starting up a character, dropping in, and trying to figure out and trying to figure out quickly where I was. And then once I made my guess, like within a minute or two, once I made the guess, then I would have to then I'd go kill myself and start over. I did that for about 2 hours over the weekend. And then lately what I've been doing is, it's one reason why why you see the timer still on the game, though I normally use the timer for Phas, is whenever I start a new guy, I've got 15 minutes to figure out where I'm at, get a knife, get watered up, find some better clothing, and then I've got to leave the starting area, wherever I'm at. Thank you for not yelling. That was nice. I've been trying to crash course myself into being a better player. Ah, that's what we need. Thank you. Though I think I've got like 5 million knives. Yeah, pretty much. But you can never have too many knives. The water should be right around here. It's probably right over there. Where'd the water go? All right, so we are over here. Water source. Oh, I'm on this main road. Water's over there. Never mind. I think I'm on the right road. But I think the water's over there. So where'd that guy go? I know he's here somewhere. There it is. All right, so I'm gonna drink till I'm full. Wait till that buff goes, and wait till the full thing goes. Then I'm going to eat till I'm full and see if this gets rid of the flu thing. Because I think that's what I got. I didn't eat anything bad. And I've got like 7 wolf steaks to be able to eat to get the full. Ah, shit, that's right. Yeah, hold your ears. Crap, I forgot about that. Hopefully I don't throw this up. All right. Crap. All right, I'm just gonna go to Nova. Or Novo. There you are. Hi. Ah! Oh, come on. Stop cheating. I mean, it's nice to have, but God, right now if I put anything in my system, I'm freaking puking. Yeah. Ah! I don't even know where the hell you were, dude. Where the hell did you go? Oh. I'm like, hello? Wait, what? Wait, go pull your pet out of the fridge so you can feed it. What? I have a confused. Sorry, okay. I'm like, I have a confused. What are you talking about? I think that's the road I want. Oh, I might get lucky. I see you up there. Come on, buddy. Wait, how did I not kill you? Alright, I think, isn't this, I think it's the military base? Or a military outpost? Oh, come on, really? May, thanks for alert. Oh. Then that's what I've got. See, and when I got sick, okay, it's the thing. What's weird is, I mean, I know I ate a wolf steak, but I want to say maybe I ate the wolf steak and then I drank a Coke. So, do I got anything in here that will get rid of salmonella? That's chlorine pills. I'm going to guess I still need the trisectoline or whatever pills to cure that. Okay. Oh, then I do need to... I might get lucky, though. Yeah, so... Wait, hobo. Wait, I thought it was... Where the hell am I? Did I say Novo? I said no. I said Novo. Oh no, it's no. It is Novo, but it's in Siluric. It's hobo. Okay. I mean, I might find something in here. I might get lucky. But yeah, I've been eating the wolf steak, so I didn't know that. Or charcoal tablets. Okay, so that's what we're looking for. Okay. Well, that would explain why... See, yeah, I thought I got flu. Because I thought I had read somewhere that, I thought I had read somewhere that... That even if your core temp was good, that... Ooh, just take that. That even if your core temp is good, that you can still get sick. So that's why I thought I was sick. That's what I thought got me sick. Well, there we go. And no, I did not know about the wolf steak. So next time if I'm going to do wolf steak, I need to make sure that I've got some charcoal tablets or multivitamins. Can I even get meds or charcoal tablets here? Or am I in an area that I really don't need to be in, looking for something that I don't need to be in? Oh, so that's why my health's not been going down. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I mean, I've got a gun. I'm okay with a gun. Ooh, I'll take that. Oh, where am I going to put you at? All right, so I've got a backup weapon now, so that's good. Because that thing's going to die out here soon. Okay. Thank you, guys. Yeah, one of the biggest things I got to learn now is where things can be found. I'm going to guess multivitamins and all that kind of good stuff can only be found in either the hospitals or... Do I even have room? I probably could if I did some better management. Oh, okay, that's funny. The gun I keep thinking I have... Oh, that's 380, right? Yeah, that's 380. Yeah, the gun I keep thinking I have is the gun I had yesterday. Oh wait, no, no. I keep thinking I have a 39 millimeter, and no, I have a 380. There we go. Okay, put you over here. I see a ghost fish. Yeah, definitely. There's definitely a hospital over in Hobo. That's why I was going that way. I just couldn't remember if there was actually things here or not. I've got enough paper. Sorry, had someone message me on YouTube. All right, not a whole lot. Maybe got a couple of things in here. Okay, that's what I was. That's what I was curious about. Because I know I have found meds in tents, but yeah, they were the yellow tents. Right, we need to not be running down the road, especially since we're running to Hobo. So let's go. I found another axe. Nice. All right, let me pick it up. Don't glitch on me. Oh, come on. Let me get to it. Well, I'm going to guess that's why that axe is there, because no one can get to it. I thought I was hearing gunfire. I'm glad I didn't see that until now. Shit, there's two. come on. Oh, there's a train up there. Big ass train. Actually, I'm trying to think. I think I have. There's something that's telling me that I've seen. Oh shit! Lots of guys. Crap. Good. I want to say, haven't I found... I want to say I've found multivitamins on the train before. Probably not. I'm probably remembering something wrong. But I might find something better than what I got. Found a drink. Oh, you're way down there. Oh shit, there's a couple people down there. Alright, we'll be quiet. Yeah, I want to say, this is a shot in the dark. It'd be nice if, the bad thing is I've had this salmonella for a while. I'd rather have blue. Ooh, look at me. I look like a bandit. Gotta check the shirts just in case it might be something inside. I've got a raincoat. Don't need another one. I know. Holy shit, there's a bunch of guys down there. Got another drink. Do I have space for it? That's a better question. I'm afraid to drink anything or I'm just going to puke it up. I don't need that. That's a lot of zombies down below us. Oh, so that's how you do it. Okay. So I can eat and drink. I just can't do it. I can't just eat the whole thing. Just like eat a quarter or something like that. See, I'm learning something new. So since we're at yellow, let's make sure, let's get myself out of yellow. I keep forgetting that you can do that. probably should just put that down here. All right, so hospital is, let me bring up the map. Yeah, I'm kind of curious when am I going to be, how long is it going to take before I start remembering all this shit? All right, so we're around here somewhere. And we need to go there. So at some point I am going to need to cross, get on the road and go up here. And then take the, actually I might as well just do that now. Yeah, I would like to get to the point where, like, my first one is Chernarus, is, you know, get to the point where, you know, I run into a city, like, I might not know exactly where I get dropped off at, but once I get dropped off at a spot, I know where I'm at, I know where I need to go, I know where each city is, or where the main cities I care about are. That's where I want to get to. I know that's going to be a long road, but that's the goal. Yeah. No. If I get a water bottle, either plastic or glass, it gets emptied right away. The only time I ever drink from those is if I'm dying anyway, and it's like, you know what? If I die, I die. I'm already in the red. What the hell's this? I was curious what that was. Except I've got like 15 million charcoal packs. Yep. Yeah. I mean, that's the one thing that helps, except that down near, is it Electro? Like Electro, there's that one little curve that you get dropped in, though you're technically on the right side. You're on the East Coast. It's an East Coast that does this. So it ends up, so you end up looking like you're facing the woods, so you think you're on the South Coast, but in reality, you're actually on the East Coast. And that one got me the other day. I'm like, oh, I'm not where I think I am. No, but that's the main, that's kind of my main goal right now, is just get to the point where I know the maps, except for, like, except for this. So this happened, so where I'm at right now, so I spawned like here. With a brand new character, because I had a road sign telling me I had to go here or here. And so I spawned like right around I think this little depot here with a brand new character. There's no spawn point here. I was slightly confused. I mean, it worked out in my favor because, like, no one was in there, and there's a police station, there's a hospital. Yeah, but that caught me a little bit because I'm like, I don't see a spawn point. Where the frack am I at? All right, we lost a heat buff, but we're pretty good as far as we're still doing good on core temp. Now, once I get kind of used to all of this, I think I'm going to mess... Ooh, we got some lag. Shit. I'm not used to lag. What the hell's going on? I don't like lag. Does it look okay to you guys? I feel like there's lag. I'm going to close down some things that I don't need up. It might have been I Survive. I think that's better. I've noticed that when I have I Survive, like upstairs, after a while, I Survive will start, like, delayed reaction. But I think, yeah, I think that's better. Actually, no, I didn't get rid of I Survive. Huh. I still got I Survive up. It's just I don't have a second window open just for I Survive, or a second, second window. I moved it over the first window. I did turn off the timer though. Yeah, that looks. I think that looks okay. But let me know if it's looking any better. On OBS, it looks fine. I think I made the mistake if I brought... Usually, I'll take down Phas, wait till after, like, go on break. Then when I come back, then I bring up the next game, and that tends to help on the lag. Because, yeah, I get it when I change games. I kind of found what I did when I was playing WoW or Dead by Daylight. If I shut down Phas, walked away, went on break, and then came back and then brought up the game, I didn't have an issue. If I brought them up too soon, too quick, one after the other, I'd have issues. All right, so I'm looking for a road. 'Cause here's Novo. There's a road here that's going to take me straight to the hospital. And now I'm afraid to eat. Now I'm afraid to eat my steaks. Darn it! Trying to see if I can see that. Okay, so there's the apartment buildings way up there. Hospital is down from that, so I think that's the road I'm looking for. Come on up. I'll be more than happy to kill you. Mister. Ah. Right, there's that. Yeah, I think it's that. I think that is the road I need. Makes so much fracking noise right now. Shit! Another one. I think I'm up one road too high. Well, I'm either going to hit the hospital or I'm going to hit the police station. It's one or the other. Because the hospital is right above the police station. Shit. I want your raspberry beret. Not really, but sounded good. Raspberry beret. This town, though, is full of fracking zombies. It's a huge-ass town. There's a police. I think that's a police station. Yep. Damn it. Ate too much. Great. Yeah, that's the police station. Which means the hospital's up here. And I am terrible at backstabbing. I don't know what... I know it's right click, left click. But I never do it right. Hey, we got it. That doesn't normally happen. Okay, so how long does salmonella last? I've got pre-rolls about to kick in here. Right, I'm gonna go over here and lie prone and hope to God nobody finds me. Get off the path. Alright, so I'm gonna lie prone. Let's go on break. I'll be back in exactly 3 minutes because I do not want to be lying here not doing anything for a while. So let's go on break, make sure that no one misses any action, and I'll be right back.
Raiju, it would have touched doors by now. I mean, it could still be a Raiju. Up there we go. Oh shit. Never mind. So let's go in here and let's first we need to prepare. We need to prepare our tools. We got all our tools here. Hey, hello Tarzan. I gotta remember I can only speak in Bob Ross voice. I'm not allowed to speak in Wolfen's voice. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, we'll look over here. Oh, look. Nope. I thought we had something, but we don't. But we do have a lovely hiding spot over there. So we can try to avoid those pesky little accidents. Stand on top. Oh, you! Damn it! Oh, shit! Oh, god damn it! God damn it, son of a... Oh, now you're gonna step in salt. You suck. Oh, I think I like barely hear a wolf off in the distance. Ah, shit! There they are. I didn't hear wolves. Frack me. I thought I heard a fracking wolf. Get over the fence, damn it. Hello. Granny. I love you. Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come here, you beautiful woman, you. Well, I'm gonna go down here. I'm sorry. I'm a tease. It's not my fault. Ha ha ha! Oh, that instant hunt. Well, probably someone that is about to die, most likely.
Anyway,
Or maybe not. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Not that big of a pain in the butt, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh, shit! Oops. What a little bastard. Got him! What should I be looking for to find the water pumps? Ah, shit! Ah! Damn it! Oh, we're doing so good too. I mean, they might. I mean, they should be taking me out. I'll be surprised if they don't. I don't even know where he came from. Yeah, we should have gone to the hills. Yeah. Well, either that or they came right up on me. Yep, they're finishing me off. Yep. Well, that was 7 hours anyway. That sucked. But yeah, we got sniped.
Oh, shit.
He was probably in one of the buildings. They're going to get a buttload of gear.
Where the hell are you? Oh. I thought I was dead. I came back and I looked at the screen. That was the Be Right Back video. That is when I got shot. I came back going, oh shit, someone found me. Yeah, I realized that I hadn't ate anything since 7:30 this morning. Maybe I ought to go grab something to eat. Right. Hopefully, see, so we're looking for multivitamins and charcoal pills, correct? So hopefully we can find some. Theo smells the ham I just ate. I've got 50 million chlorine tablets. Back up here. No! Leave my hand alone. Come on, enough. Come on, give me some tablets. I mean, it's useful. Alright, I can get rid of one of my million of chlorine tablets. Finding everything that I don't need. Well, okay. It is nice to have. Theo, come on, stop. I already ate the ham. You got food upstairs. Enough. Bud, enough. You're eating my hand. I washed my hands. Enough. If you don't stop, you're going down. Now, enough. There's something down there. I got a fanny pack.
I want to poop the snooze.
Oh, we might have got lucky. No, those are bandages. Crap. Nope. That's not... That's not what we wanted. Theo, enough. Stop. I got a bunch of crap here. I mean, I got plenty of bandages. And I think I've already got... Don't I have iodine? He's a little forceful. He knows he's a daddy's boy. What I would love is to get to the point of being, like, decent enough on this game where I'm not having to, like, carry 55 million things. So, okay, so somebody that plays this game, because every time I walk up here, I've never found anything up on the roof. Ever. So, am I supposed to be looking for stuff on the ground? Am I supposed to be looking for stuff on the red stuff? Can I find things on these pallets? Because since I've not ever found anything, I don't know exactly where I should be concentrating my looking. Well, we didn't find anything that I needed, which kind of sucks. Oh, crap. I filled up my spot with those. Shoot. Okay, I gotta get rid of some stuff. Alright, so that is worn. Okay, so let's get rid of this. I just realized I just screwed up and don't have a place for all my stuff. There we go. Well, didn't find anything that I was looking for. That's typical. Shit. Where'd it go? There's not a zombie down there. Well, I'd go down to the police station, but I'm not going to find what I need down there either. Hey, on me. What are you doing, buddy? I might as well go to the water source and start making my way to the next area. Shit! We're dead. Bye, everybody. Amber dead. Psh. I guess I don't need to worry about salmonella anymore. Okay, can you lay down, please? Pretty much. Well, no, because I just died. All right, so we're facing north. That's the coast. I feel like this is like near Electro. Nope. All right, let me go in this bush over here real quick. Get my bearings. All right, so okay, so that's where I'm at. Was that Chemica? So I'm actually on far southwest of the map. Back here, make sure. No, can be whatever. Buddy, I love you, but you are successfully, completely in my way. Why are you not finding that? Oh, here we go. Cambo Wobo. Oh, is this one of those areas? Yes. This is that town. This is that town I was talking about earlier. That it looks like you're on the south coast, but you're actually on the east coast. You're actually on the east coast. Electro's that way. Right, I don't have the timer anymore. So 122. So I've got till 137 to find water, get me some better gear, and get the hell out. Hey, Dilly. I don't see anybody else yet, so... Shit. Come on, come away from him. It's okay, come over. Shit. Well, you get to watch DayZ and me trying to fight zombies and a cat. But you know, let's not make this hard, shall we? Ah, crap. I forgot to look to see if Canby had a water source. Look real quick. Crap. This town does not have a freaking water source. So I actually need to be going the other way. I need to be going to Electro. There's a water source in Electro. Okay. Way the hell down there. God, I do not like going to Electro. Electro's so freaking big. Wait, is this the one where the water source is like in the corner? Yeah, by the tracks. I'm not seeing one. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Thank you. Ooh, nice. Lag. No, it's not lag, it's a cat. But you can't... No, actually, it's fracking lag. Or it was a cat, one or the other. Oh, don't bring the other one. Thank you. Okay with that. Oh, would you stop giving me rotten shit? Ah, police station. Taking too long, by the way. Better than what I got. Oh, that's not a good sign. Shit. Ah, and the water thing's right there. No! Oh, I think we're going to be dead. Shit. Someone's made this into a base. Need that water. I mean, if this was just a police station, I wouldn't worry too much about it. I would just move on. But I kind of need that water. But the fact that those bodies are still there makes me slightly worried. Oh, there's that body. That's at least a good sign. All right, I still need a knife. I've got some paper. So I can build a fire if I... Well, no, I need a knife so I can be able to make a fire. So technically I don't need kindling, so I could just get long sticks and break them. So I can, but I need bark. No, I've got the piece of paper, so I don't need bark. No, I need bark to make a fire starter. So shit. Okay, yeah. I need a knife. Or something with an edge. I don't hear anything. This is probably useless. This place looks pretty cleaned out. Should I stay or should I go? Now I've got my water. I still need to get a knife. I think you can get a combat knife in here. I'm not sure. Yeah, whoever was... They cleaned this place out. They even took the Who's roast beast. There ain't shit in here. Alright, let's move on. I'm not going to go to the top. Where are we at? 11:30. I got 3 minutes before technically I should be heading the hell out of here. Where we're gonna go? I'm just gonna finish up these houses. Hopefully I can find something. I think someone has beat me to everything in here. Check the sheds. Hey, babyface, what's up? I always forget. I need to always check the sheds because the sheds are where I can find my axe. Oh, gloves. At least something helpful. But not much. Just playing a little DayZ after playing Phas for 4 hours. Pretty much. It's the one thing when you play on a... I'm playing on a... I don't think I'd call it a medium pop server. There's about 20-something people on this one. But I'm trying to push the envelope a little bit and trying to get better at... Like, I can't get better at PvP if I don't play with, you know, with other people on it. So I've been trying to play a little bit more with more people so I can run into them. It worked out really well for me, you know, 10 minutes ago. When I got shot. Shit. That's what I was afraid of. I've wasted so much time that I'm already... How am I already in the red? Oh, I'm not good at it. Wish I was, but nope. I have no food, right? Yep, no food. Got a backpack, but no food. Shit. How can I tell if he's dead or not? Okay, well, since I can't restrain my hands, I'm good. Since I can only restrain my hands, I'm gonna guess that, this is the other part I gotta get better at. Looting bodies quickly. I won, but for how long? How can I kill this guy? Okay, now it says red. I don't get... It's like I was looking on it. How do you finish off a guy? Does anybody know? Because I was trying to finish... I was trying to see if there's an option to finish him off. But I didn't see one. The problem is I'm going to die. I got to go back into town. That's what I was doing. I didn't kill him. I mean, that's why I kept. That's why I kept hitting him. I guess maybe I didn't hit. I guess I didn't hit him enough times. Yeah, I got to go back into town because I know I'm kind of. I know kind of where I'm at, and I know there's nothing. There's a couple of things up the road, but not enough to get me surviving in time. We've already been in this house. I'm gonna guess that is my, probably the police officer guy. We've already been in there. I have not gone here. Please have some food. Nope, just bullets. Apple. You suck. Damn it. I'm gonna freaking die from starvation. Eat the mattress. At this point, I'm getting to the point where that might become a reality. I'm right here. Oh shit. That was a buttload of zombies. Oh, we are not going to do well here. Unless I get lucky. Really? Just a potato? You suck. mean, I guess I'll take it. I mean, I could leave and go grab and go make fire. I mean, I've got that. No, I don't have a knife. Shit. I can't do that either. Damn it. I was going to say I could just go leave and go make a fire and cook the potato and eat that, but I can't do that. Because we have not found crap on this run. Oh, we're gonna die. Hey, Duchess. Yeah, you perma-die and you have to start over. But, and the thing is, the thing you gotta get used to in this game, you are going to die. Especially if you play on servers with people. You are going to die, just deal with that fact, and enjoy it when it happens, and move on. We are going to bleed out, and we are going to die. I'm going to have to start killing zombies. And hope I can get, hopefully one has some food. Well, that will help a little bit. That'll stay the executioner for a little bit. Yeah. I mean, honestly, at this point, if I had a knife, I might just, I would possibly just end it. No, you got to cook it. I wish you could just eat a raw potato, but nope, you can't. You got to cook it. But since I don't have a knife, I can't get bark to make a fire starter. If I had a knife, I'd just go out in the woods, make a fire, cook the potato. Take that. But I gotta find something with an edge. Shit, we're in trouble. We're dead. Yeah, we're not gonna survive this. Oh, maybe. No! We're not having good luck on this run. It's okay. It happens. It definitely happens when you play on busier servers. That people just start... You just run into areas that people have already been at and everything's gone. LR, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. I always forget where I... Did I go in this house or did I not go in this house? Yeah, I'm still getting a little bit of health, so... Guess I'll take that? No. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Getting a little bit better. still would like to find a knife. Yes. There's about... When I joined up, there was about 26, I think. Okay, I had already gone to this one. Okay. Nope. I usually got like 4 or 5 things I always try to get. One is, so try to get a knife, get filled up on water. We've accomplished that. Gonna go for the zombie. Get better clothing. And there's something, get matches. Well, get matches if you can. Matches are a lighter. Yes. And what am I blanking on? There's one more thing that I normally try to get, and I can't remember what the frack it is. Give me an edge. I mean, okay, so I have a really hard time finding rocks on the freaking railroad, on the railroad. Because that is one way I could get a knife. It just, I never find a fracking rock on the railroad. You would think that since there's a bunch of rocks there, I should be able to find one. But I never do. All right, I could go to the beach. All right, I'm going to go down this way, but yeah, you see all these little things, and I'd never see a rock. What's that, babyface? If you saw a knife, I did not see a knife. Like, I see those things, I always think it's a freaking rock, but I can never... I mean, you would think I'd be able to find one. Half the time, they're slightly levitating off the ground. That's what I'm trying to notice by crouching. Yeah, Dio wandered off. Oh, thanks. Yeah, Dio wandered off. Like, I don't know if you see, if you find, oh crap, we're already back in the red. I'm so screwed. And that wind's not helping. That means a storm's coming in. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Because I can't find a bloody rock in the middle of a bunch of rocks. I mean, I understand not making it too easy, but come on. You gotta find a special rock and pull it out of a stone. Become king of all of Electro. At this point, I wish someone with a gun would just shoot me. I can't even kill myself. I don't have a knife. Try to shove bandages down my throat. See if I can suffocate myself. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to look up how easy finding rocks on a railroad station is supposed to be. 'Cause we've walked a long way and I don't think I've seen any. It's part of the allurement of the game. And here we go. Oh, gonna have to give up on the had to give up on the rocks. Because I can't be out there and get soaked. Well, I'm gonna get soaked anyway, but we gotta keep on going. We gotta keep on trying. I mean, it is part of the enjoyment of the game, I guess. I know, it sounds crazy. But in truth, for me, it actually is. Because when you play on low pop, like, you know, 1 to 5 people, 0 to 5 people, honestly, the survival part gets to become easy. See, I don't have a cursor. I don't even know. So that's why you see me do that. To see if I see anything. Because it's about the only way I ever see them. And we're soaked. Well, right now we're damp. We're going to be soaked. I don't want to have to eat a mushroom, but... I don't know what the percentage of the mushroom being bad. It feels about like 75% that the mushroom is not going to be a good mushroom. Just wanted newsy ad. I got about 10 minutes till the pre-roll. Friendly? I should have told him, please kill me. Yep. Oh, this ain't good. I'm already limping. Yeah, if I don't... Shit. No, we got a zombie. I'm screwed. Of course you don't have any food. Ah, crap. I'll just let myself bleed out. But I can't. Must not give up. This is a survival game. What's the point of a survival game if you just give up? I thought I was already bandaging myself. Another person. Yeah, this is why I was trying not to go to Electro. Because Electro is a big city. Are you coming my way or are you going that way? I don't know if that's the same person or a different person. I think it's a different person. Yay! Okay, I would say that was, I don't know. That kind of looked, it kind of looked like the same person. So apparently they didn't have a knife the first time. They got a knife. But it did kind of look like the same person, because I want to say, wasn't that the same person with the, didn't they have like the same beanie? But on that, it is time for a break. So let's go ahead and go on a break. Then we'll come back. We'll restart a new guy and we'll see where we go. But yeah, I think I almost had that person though. I think a couple more hits I could have got it, but I mean, I don't, can you block a knife? I was using real logic. I'm like, if I do this, I don't think that's going to block it. I don't think that's going to do anything when they have a knife. Oh no, dude, I've got enough hours on the game to know that you're going to die. And plus, I've been watching a lot of like Running Man and Lax Hawthorne and Primals. I've been watching a lot of guys lately and just and watching them die and go, yeah, it happens. Especially at lower levels of watching them die, it's just like, shit happens. It's okay. Don't get pissed off about it. No reason to get pissed. All right, so let's go on break, everybody. I will see you guys in about 3 minutes, and I will be right back. Raiju, it would have touched doors by now. I mean, it could still be a Raiju. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Never mind. So let's go in here and let's first we need to prepare. We need to prepare our tools. We got all our tools here. Hey, hello Tarzan. I gotta remember I can only speak in Bob Ross voice. I'm not allowed to speak in Wolfen's voice. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, we'll look over here. Oh, look. Nope. I thought we had something, but we don't. But we do have a lovely hiding spot over there. So we can try to avoid those pesky little accidents. Stand on top. Oh, you... Damn it. Oh. Shit.
Oh, god damn it. God damn, son of a... Oh, now you're gonna step in salt. You suck. Oh, I think I like barely hear a wolf off in the distance. Ah, shit! There they are. I didn't hear wolves. Frack me. I thought I heard a fracking wolf. Get over the fence, damn it. Hello. Granny. I love you. Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come here, you beautiful woman, you. Well, I'm gonna go down here. I'm sorry. I'm a tease. It's not my fault. Ha ha ha! Oh, that instant hunt. Well, probably someone that is about to die, most likely.
Anyway,
Or maybe not. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Not that big of a pain in the butt, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh, shit! Oops. What a little bastard. Got him. What should I be looking for to find the water pumps? Ah, shit. Ah, damn it. Oh, we're doing so good too. I mean, they should be taking me out. I'll be surprised if they don't. I don't even know where he came from. All right, welcome back, everybody. Hey, someone raided me while I was gone. The Calm Brit, hello. How's it going? You have raided me while I'm sitting here dead. But hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Let me go over here. But hello. I'm Wolfen if you've not been here before. If I know you guys, most of you guys have probably seen me raid Calm Brit. So, but hi. But yeah, I'm mostly a Phasmophobia streamer, though I am currently doing a lot of DayZ also. I kind of do 4 to 5 hours of Phas, and then I switch over to DayZ for 3 to 4 hours. But yeah, welcome on in. But how was your games? Britt, were you doing DBD? Or were you doing something else? Track me. Unlock me. There we go. Oh, lovely. That bites. Nice way to start the game. Playing DVD? Nice. Doing well, except I've died twice today. I might need to, actually. What's funny is I did Phas for 4 hours. I didn't die once. Didn't get the ghost wrong once. DayZ, I've died twice. So we'll just keep the same rules. If I die in DayZ, I have to put in beard clips. I'll 2v8, never doing it again. My problem with 2v8 is it's actually what made me stop playing DBD. The last time I was playing DBD and streaming DBD was shit, I am so screwed. Was just the simple fact of the 2v8, if you actually wanted to play, you basically had to deal with the fact of you had to play Survivor. If you tried to play Killer, now maybe it's different this time, but I know last time there was 2v, well, I guess 2 times ago. Yeah, I just was like, nope, I'm done. 4 EP. I'm not sure where the hell's 4 EP at. Oh yeah, and you can't get hit by lightning, so me standing out here is probably not a good idea.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
No! Well, that doesn't work. Thank you, Phoenix, for the lovely... Maybe they want that to be YEP? Is that... Okay, now I know where I'm at. I'm going to be soaked, but I know where I'm at. This time, they have play while you wait, so it'll give you estimated queue time while you play Survivor matches. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Hey, Bionic Llama. Okay, that's not bad at all. Ah, crap. Where am I going to go? I love when they start me out in the middle of freaking nowhere in the rain. Well, let's kill some of these. Oh, shit. Too many zombies. At least in the rain, they don't freaking hear you. Ah, damn it, already bleeding. Okay, well that's at least good on the good on that part though, because yeah, that's why I stopped playing DVD. Was they kept coming out with that 2v8 and everybody was playing 2v8 and you couldn't find really. I mean, I was finding normal games, but they weren't the same. And I was like, oh, screw this. I don't want to play. It's like I don't mind playing Survivor, and I've learned with DVD I have to do half and half. Like if I want to do 4 hours, I need to, half of it needs to be Survivor, half of it needs to be Killer. But I also know you just got done streaming, so make sure you take care of yourself. You need to go eat, go do something. Make sure you go take care of yourself. You know what? I'll take them just because they're different and they're not wet. Okie doke. Well, at least we got that. So we got a water bottle. Oh, and a can of beans, I think. Well, we lucked out. Granted, I got to find something to open it with, but... Don't think that'll open up a can. Let's see. Will you open up a can? Seriously doubt it. Holy shit, it will. Okay, so we're good. Okay, so we're not going to do that yet. All right, so I've got a weapon. Not a great weapon, but we got a weapon. We got some food. I have no idea where the water source is here. Water source is... Police station is north. Okay, so I'm on the right side. It's over by the wharf. Got it. Ooh, raincoat.
Welcome in, everybody. I'm newish to DayZ. I've only got like it's very weird going. I've only got 120 hours in it, or 120, 130 hours. Because like any other RPG, like any other type of game, like a normal single player, whatever kind of game, 120 hours would be a whole hell of a lot of hours on something. But yeah, I've only got like 120 hours or so. So I'm still newish. Or what I would consider new. Lovely belt. That is... Oh, let's go kill this guy. Wasn't bad. Oh, they're dry. I mean, that might actually keep me, because the raincoat is fine. So this might actually have helped save me a little bit, at least from hypothermia. Damp. Cat. Damp. But I need to go to the coast. That is where our lovely water is. Excuse me. I think I've already been here. That'll help. Water source is on the other side of the train tracks. Oh, shit. Crap, we're dead. Oh, maybe not. Good, only one heard me. Why is that not going there? Every once in a while I run into that where I can't switch out my headgear. Cool, welcome back. Oh, come on. Are you serious? He's not going to count. Water might be over there. Why are you not... Thank you. The water source is south. Okay, so water is on the other side of the church. What are you doing there? It's over there somewhere. I still need a knife. There's our water. Didn't I have a water? Ah, yeah. Okay, now we're cooking. I still need a knife though. How was everyone's weekend? I either streamed Phas or I was playing this. That was pretty much my weekend. It came and went in a flash. Alright, now I need to head north. The hospital zone is... not even going to worry about the hospital zone. Screw the hospital zone. I just need to get out of town. I do need to find a knife. Though, if I find a chicken, I can kill a chicken and use the bones and make a knife. So... So, there we go. All right, let's go inside a place here. I want to open up this can of peaches. Or a can of whatever I got. Oh, it was a can of peaches. Yes, we are going to open up a can with a pitchfork. I need a knife. I'm having the worst luck trying to find a fracking knife. Low. Worst. No, I was either streaming Phas or I was playing DayZ all weekend. Let's not look at her butt, shall we? Oh. Already ringed out. Already ringed out. All right, that's it. Ooh, sling bag. Nice. See you, baby face. Thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated. Okay, I'm gonna go over to here real quick. And then we need to head north. Ooh. Oh, that's an alarm clock. I thought it was food. All right, time to head north. We've got a full water bottle. We've got full belly of water. We might actually get up in the white on our food. Thanks. Always hang in. Should have taken that party mask. Okay, the other thing we could do could hit the beach. Oh no, I screwed up. I think. Is it ruined? Why am I not able to take that off? Damn it. I do this all the time. I always change out gear. Or I like change out clothes and I forget to pick up what was in my gear. Ah, damn it. So I don't have bandages. Right. Technically, I either need a chicken. Actually, no. I need a knife because I can't skin a chicken with a pitchfork. I don't know. Weird game rules. Yes, I'm kidding. Okay, that is useful since I accidentally got rid of all my switch those out. So I don't have wet feet. I need a knife. Don't need a bottle. Worn. Badly damaged. Well, I've given up on trying to get out of town quick. So I'm just gonna try to find me a knife. If I'm lucky, maybe find me a I've already been here. If I'm lucky, maybe find me a fishing rod. Holy crap, 5 million bottles. Because I can at least then fish and... I'll take them, but I don't... Man, we are not having any luck today on finding knives. Well, that's one of the things I was looking for. Where are you at, chicken? You're over on that fracking island. You suck. That's not going to help me. The island is probably ruled by chickens. You go on it, you kill one, and the rest attack. All right. I wish I knew what the rocks looked like in this game. I never find a fracking rock. I feel like Charlie Brown. Except I don't get a rock. He at least got a rock. I'm not so lucky. Yeah, I've died twice. I'm on an official server. And see, official server. I believe there's about 20 or so on. Oh, warm water. Warm water, hot water. It washes out really easily. Trying to hope maybe I can get lucky enough to get... But now I got shot. My first character, I got shot. I was up north. I was up north over by, I think I was by the hospital. Yeah, I think I was by the hospital. And got shot. I can't remember what town it was. Oh, we need that for paper. Oh, that was my second game. My second game, I basically was... If it wasn't for the person killing me, that I think actually let live, and then she came back with a knife and killed me. I was going to die by hunger. That's not a knife. But I mean, if you want to play DayZ and not worry about, not worry about getting killed or anything like that, either find a community server that's labeled PvE, or that's what we're looking for. That's what I wanted. I can't carry it. Oh wait, maybe I can. Yeah, there we go. Now we're set. I still need a knife, but or just play on a low pop official server. That's what I did. I just played on like, you know, I kind of kept it 1 to 5. Wait, are you a rock? You're a rock. We got a rock finally. It's a miracle. Now watch me get shot. No, this is what... So this is why I ended up getting killed last game. Was I was in town too fracking long. And I finally got... Oh, God, where the hell am I? Okay, so we're there. What city is up there on the hill? Maybe Vysotovo? But I was trying to find a fracking, trying to find a knife so I could get the hell out of town. I ended up having to go into Electro to try to find a knife. And found someone with a knife. If I could have killed him, I could have had a knife. All right, so I've got my necessities. I've got a knife now. I've got water in my belly. I've got warmer clothing, and I've got a raincoat, and I've got a backpack, which is good. I've got some paper. But now I can get some bark. I can now make a fire. And now I can go find a chicken. But I also have a fishing rod, so now I can actually fish. So we're good to go. For some unknown reason, sometimes I find chickens over here. Not sure why. Welcome anybody who is new. I'm Wolfen. I am a primarily Phasmophobia streamer, but I'm trying to mess around and play DayZ because I'm finding DayZ is kind of a comfort game to me. Not sure how DayZ is a comfort game, but it is. At least to me. So I'm streaming usually 4 to 5 hours Phas, and then I'm changing over and doing DayZ. But welcome on in. All right, core temp is okay. We're okay on that. We're dry, which is good. Finding that raincoat was a godsend. I kind of don't want to be here. I kind of want to get into the interior. So I might do the outskirts of this town on my way to the interior. Yeah, one of the biggest things, like, I don't know, like, what am I going to find in here? Just, like, clothing? Am I going to find any food? That's really all I care about on my way through here. Wouldn't mind finding another knife. Okay, I just have horror reflexes in this area. Oh wait, can I not block? Ooh, matches. Nice. That's even better. Okay, so can I not block? It kind of feels like that's a block, but I'm not sure. Right, so our position is getting better and better. I mean, it looked like it does block the first time, and then what happens is it kind of knocks it up, so it can actually get inside your block. So you can block once, and then you're. So it's better just to hit the thing. Before it gets in range, because the nice thing is it does have range, and it seems to be killing things in 2 shots. And thank God the mummies are gone. Yeah, the Halloween event, there was like mummies in the game that were... I got killed like 2 or 3 times before I realized that, oh wait, I'm not equipped to fight these things. I need to run. I don't know what that is. Okay, Grimmy. Okay, this is a school. I have no idea what can be found in here, but we're just going to keep on moving. I just want to get to the interior. Get to the interior, make a fire. Maybe find a nice small little village. Find me a chicken. Or go fish. I could go fish too. I do have that. Hey, nibble lips. Yep. Yeah, we're on our 3rd go-through. We got shot in the head in our first game. We got killed by a sword on the 2nd game. And I think I got killed by a sword by a girl that by someone that I was like friendly. They shook their head, yeah. I let them go by. And I mean, I had lost her. But then it looked like the same person with a sword came back and killed me. Like they killed someone, got a sword, and then came back and found me and killed me. But I mean, that's part of DayZ. You can't expect not, I mean, unless you're playing on a PvE server, expect everyone's going to kill you unless they tell you they're not. And then even if they say they're not, still don't trust them. Keep a 3rd eye on them. All right, there's a sun. It should be heading north. And that should be west. Yes. Now, if I knew where the hell I was, like I have an idea where I'm at, but not exactly where I'm at. And I was avoiding the police station like the plague. So I think I might have been actually close to it. Depending on which little city I was in. That was north of Chernogorsk. If I could find some water, I'd fish. All right, that road looks like that's going north, so we will continue on that road. Oh, don't be going back that way. I guess we'll go this way. I'm going to follow the power lines a little bit. Yeah, I gotta do some research tonight and find out how to find rocks better. Because that second game, I died basically because I couldn't find a fracking knife. I could have found a knife because I had everything else I needed. I kind of have a list in my head. I mean, I kind of have a list of get this, this, and this, and then get out of the coastal area. But I've got everything but the knife, and I tried to find. I tried to find. Already got one? Oh, they're both almost used up. We'll leave that one. I do need to make some rags. And I'd have a knife, so there we go. Because I accidentally threw down my I changed clothing at some point and I forgot to switch over my bandages. So I need to make some new bandages. All right. And there we go. We're good. Holy shit, military base. How the hell did I luck out on that? Where the hell am I at? Where am I at on this map that's got... Oh, I'm right here. Okay. Let me bring this over here. All right, so looks like I am... If I'm in the right area... Yeah. Looks like I am right about here. Well, yeah, I'm right out of here, so I'm right here. So we could go to Hobo. We can go to Nova Selkie. Oh, man. Am I going to pay for this? Or maybe I ought to just go after this guy up here. Or maybe I'll just drag this guy anyway. Damn it. Good thing I made the bandages. Oh, on the bright side, that's one of them down. Yeah, we'll go for this guy. I'm not used to fighting with this pitchfork. Ah! God, this thing sucks. I need to find a real weapon. I mean, it's kind of nice, but it's not that nice. All right, how many of these little suckers I'm going to have to deal with in here? Because if I get more than one on me, I'm toast. I would love to find a combat knife. I'm not hearing anything. That might have been it. I feel like this place has already been pretty cleaned out. Yeah, that is just awkward. Yeah, everything in here is pretty picked clean. I would just love to have a better weapon, a better melee weapon. But it's not looking like I'm going to find one. And I'm hungry again. Shit. Yeah. Hey, Bionic Llama. All right. Let's kill some zombies. Hope they got something on them. Bullets I cannot eat. Oh man, I've got the means to get food. I need to find water. Where the hell am I? Why am I there? Where's my... Oh, I put it over here. Never mind. Back over here. So where the hell was I? We are there. I need to find a body of water. Okay, there's a lake. Okay, there's a river. If I just follow the road. All right, let's go kill this guy. Maybe he's got some food on him. If I'm lucky. If not, I'll head to the, I'll head to that river. I can bite the bullet. That is true. Die! Nope. And now I'm bleeding out. Alright, so I do have... I could go towards Hobo. Yeah, we're in trouble. But yeah, there's a river. There's a river on the other side, and I can fish. Excuse me, sir. Do you have any Grey Poupon? I've got a little bit of time. Like, as long as I don't take any stupid hits like I just take, and as long as I don't sprint, I can probably get there. I probably got like 10 or so minutes. I'm going to bypass all the houses. I'm going straight for the river. I do need to dig up some worms, though. I need to get a fish, run it back into the woods, start a fire. And cook up some fish, and then try not to starve. I mean, the game's harsh. Not gonna lie, the game can be harsh. I'm making it harder than what it needs to be, probably. I might get lucky. I might get lucky here in the deer stand. All right, so we just got the clearing. The river's down there. I mean, I'll take that. And that's a heat pack, and that is that. That is a better weapon than that. That we're just going to get rid of. Now we got a nailed bat. See how bad this boy looks. Really can't see it. Oh, there we go. Oh, barely. Stop wasting time. Gotta go get some fish. And try to survive. Yeah, but I think once it goes red, I think I got about 10, maybe 15 minutes before I'm basically going to die. And just hope that we don't have someone walk up on me while I'm trying to fish. That's coming from that town. Might be able to fish underneath this tree and maybe hide well enough. It's a fox. Oh, maybe I don't need a worm. I don't need a worm. I don't know the lures well enough. Like, some of the lures, I need worms on them, and some of them I don't. Eat the worm. I don't know. I don't know if I even can. It's probably an 80% chance to give me salmonella or something like that. Come on. I need a fish. Yes, that is my stomach growling. Please fish. Please fish. Yeah, fish. Okay. All right, I don't need... Yeah, we got matches. All I need is some wood. Oh, crap. I don't have gloves. Shit. I might need a... I don't have gloves. That's not good. Oh, wait. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. Because I can just go down to the river and wash my hands before I eat anything. All right, so that. Nope, that is my stomach. All right, fish, rock. Like, I can cook all of this up, but I need to wash my hands before I eat it. I mean, it's honestly, it's one of the reasons why I like this game a lot, to be honest. All right, matches. Oh crap, I need to go get another, gotta get me another stick. Wait. No! I didn't... Oh, crap. I didn't realize I... Shit. Wait, I thought I cooked fish on a stick before. Well, oh, no. Never mind. I picked up... Never mind. I picked up the wrong stick. There we go. I was gonna say, wait a minute. I know I've freaking done this before. Yeah, see, look at my hands. Yeah, so before I eat these fish, I need to go wash my hands. Blood. It's blood from gutting the fish. And yeah, I know I'm over 7 hours. I'm kind of going to do this, and then I'm probably going to go do this, get my food back up, and then I'll probably go camp out, go find a place to go camp out. So technically all I need to do, actually what I gotta do is eat. Well, the fishing pole came in handy. And If I remember right, I think if you get more back, I think you get more from eating fish than you do chicken. I could be wrong. Maybe it's just how you cook it and stuff like that. But I feel like last time I ate fish, it gave me back more. But maybe I did that in a house when I cooked it. So I might have baked it, not, or dried it, not baked it. All right, so let's put that up there. All right, we need to go down to the river, wash our hands, and then we can eat. And then I'll probably, then we'll go find a spot to go. Go find a spot to go hang out. No. There we go. There we go. All clean. All right, those got to dry. We can move while they dry. I mean, not dry, but so we're going north. Okay, I know where. Okay, there's that bridge. All right, I got a little town, a little north. And we survive. And we've got a two heat buff, which is even better. Yeah, it's like by now the chicken would be done. I always feel like I get way more from fish than I do chicken. Actually, let's hold off on that. See how much I'm going to get off that one fish. Place that. Nice. Got a couple of, got some bullets. We got 6 bullets in there. You know what? Good spot. A good enough spot as any. So let's go ahead and call it. Ugh. I know I blew past that. I have a feeling that I'm going to be blowing past a lot more ads playing DayZ. Hey Jesse. Unfortunately, I'm about to head out. I've been on for 7 hours. But yeah, I feel like I'm going to be doing that a lot more. So, oh wait, the ad hadn't even started yet. Pre-rolls did, but the ads hadn't. But let's go ahead and go find a lovely person to go say hi to. Who is on? I'll send you guys some people that are not doing the new map. Oh, let's go over to Shadra. Shadra is actually playing 7 Days to Die, so I'll send you guys back. I'll send you guys over to a zombie map. I mean, to a zombie game. I don't know anybody that plays DayZ yet. Guess I need to start building that up. But let's go ahead and let's go over to Shadra. But thank you guys very much for hanging out today. Much appreciated. Hope you guys had fun with the Phas portion. I hope you guys had fun with the lovely DayZ portion. But hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Let me get this raid message out. And there's our raid messages. Boink and a boink. But I hope you guys hope to see you guys later. But I'll catch y'all on the other side, and I'll see you. Hopefully, I'll see you guys 8 a.m. tomorrow. Plan is same thing as tomorrow. Is 4 to 5 hours of Phas. Depends on how fast I get all the maps done, and then switch over to DayZ. So see y'all tomorrow. Bye. Love y'all.
Base.